Ah, the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, the darling of every classic car enthusiast's dreams. Fun fact: this beauty was one of the first cars to feature a dual headlight design, making it not just stylish but also resplendently visible to anyone who needed to admire its glory on the road. I mean, who wouldn't want to flaunt that iconic tail fin and chrome-laden bumper while scaring off the modern-day sedans with its presence? It's like the automotive equivalent of popping out your best outfit at a casual gathering. Welcome back to the stream, Elite 403. Hope you didn't miss too much excitement, just a few AI cars learning how to drive better than some humans. And our Hivatna 500, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Any bets on which car will actually stay on the track this time? Now Gas 77, welcome back. We're just about to witness some high-speed drama that even reality TV can't compete with. Last but not least, Yamaha 26, back from wherever you wandered off to. Trust me, the AI racers are ready to show off their skills, or lack thereof. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking and we're running out of time to pick your prized racing machine. If you have a favorite car in mind, now's the moment to grab it before the AI starts their engines without you. Don't come crying to me when your chosen model leaves you in the dust. Hurry up and make your choice, or you might end up with something that looks like it was designed by a toddler with a crayon. Get those selections in, folks. Ah. The classic showdown between two mysterious drivers with no backstory. It's like betting on a coin flip but way more exciting because, it's cars. The 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air is a beauty, but it looks like our contestants are equally shrouded in anonymity. So, if I had to pick purely based on their catchy names alone, I'd say Autumn Thunderbird sounds like they might bring some unexpected speed. Something about that name just screams wind in my hair. Watch me zoom. But then again, Famaka has an air of secrecy that could translate into some sneaky tactics on the track. We've got ourselves a classic case of I have no idea who will win, but isn't that half the fun? Let's sit back, grab some popcorn and watch these virtual drivers either impress us or hilariously bumble their way around the track. The race has started with Jorge Wagner 500 in first place, followed by bot Hikori Hamasam in second, and bot Schmerzen Leave holding third. The AI drivers are off to a strong start, holding their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot Schmerzenlife has gained one position, now occupying second place. Bot Formuka follows closely behind, also advancing one spot to third place. Yanga 77 has moved up to fifth place and is engaged in a tight battle with bot Hikori Hamsam for fourth place. It seems like there's some real competition brewing. Let's see how that unfolds. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has just advanced one position to occupy fifth place. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained a spot and is now in eighth place. Meanwhile, Yamaha 26 has also moved up one position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Bill Guy is now just 1.2 seconds behind the Noga 77, looking poised for an attempt at an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 has advanced one position to take 16th place. Bartek Vaiti also gains a position, moving up to 19th. No major changes in the top spots yet. Bot Agavathi is currently in 20th place, starting from the same position. The car used is a classic NASCAR, specifically the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, matching that of all competitors. Given their starting position, there hasn't been any significant advancement on the track so far. The car seems to be maintaining pace but is likely struggling to navigate through the group ahead. Bot Hikori Hamzam is currently in 14th place, after starting the race in second position. Their fastest lap time stands at 2 minutes and 37 seconds, which suggests some speed but less consistency compared to their starting position. The 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air seems to be handling well, but they've fallen back significantly, possibly struggling against the leaders. They're stuck in traffic with competition from the drivers behind. Bot Belescopebeim advances one spot, now in 18th place. Bot Agavathi also gains one position, sitting in 19th place. No major changes near the top just yet. Elita 403 is driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air in the classic NASCAR category, having started from 13th place. Currently, Elite 403 is positioned in 15th place and has recorded a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 49.7 seconds. The performance looks average, trailing behind some of the competitors while trying to gain ground. The Highlands Motorsport Park long layout is likely affecting tyre wear and braking efficiency, as drivers navigate its elevation changes and technical corners. The racing dynamics show that drivers starting higher up are managing to maintain positions, indicating they've adapted well to the track's demands. Overtakes may be limited due to the narrow sections. Drivers in lower positions will need to find optimal lines to improve their standing. Botwood Freeboy Gaming Studios now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Super Sigi follows closely, advancing to 8th place. Bot Cherol MC Roses rounds out the top 10, moving up to 9th place as well. It looks like everyone is feeling a bit competitive today. Botcherol Mitsurosis has successfully advanced 1 position, now occupying 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bilfiel Guy is gaining on Bot Super Siggy, decreasing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Borgovagna 500 is maintaining the lead and has the fastest lap, indicating strong performance and control. With 2 laps to go, he needs to avoid any mistakes to solidify his position. The other drivers are close behind, but with skillful driving, he should be able to hold on to first place. Congratulations to Borgovagna 500 for snagging that victory. Looks like someone knows how to push the pedals and stay ahead of the pack. Bravo! Welcome back, Arthur Lurk. Did you finally escape the clutches of reality? We're here watching AI cars race like they have something to prove, so grab some popcorn and enjoy. It's way more exciting than whatever you were doing before. Wow, Borgovagna 500, you really showed those AI drivers who's boss. Congratulations on not just winning the race but also snagging the fastest lap. You must be feeling pretty proud right now, and rightly so. Now, let's talk about that sweet reward. You've earned yourself a classic gem, the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, perfect for turning heads in any virtual racetrack or nostalgia lane. Just remember, it's a classic NASCAR, so try not to drive too fast or the AI might get jealous. Enjoy your prize, champion. Ah, the 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. The car that screams, "I have a mustache, and I'm definitely someone's uncle." This classic beauty was known for its sleek design and powerful engine options, but here's a fun little tidbit. It was actually the car that starred in the movie Christine, based on the Stephen King novel. So if you ever wondered about the inspiration behind a killer car, you can thank this vintage ride. Just remember, while AI might drive fast, I doubt it can keep the horror movie vibes alive like the Belvedere. Alright everyone, you've got just a few seconds left to make your car choice. This isn't like picking out an outfit for a date. Choose wisely because these AIs don't really have a good sense of style. If you want your car to look good while crashing at least, now's your time. Hurry up before we start this race without you. Well, let's be honest here. We have bought miserable stocks in the classic Plymouth Belvedere, which sounds like it just rolled out of a nostalgia trip. And then we have Nolga 77, who's basically a racing knight with their impressive 727 races under their belt. They've won about 68 of those, which means they know how to navigate a track, and likely avoid crashing into the hay bales. So if we're playing the smart money game, I'd place my bets on Nolga 77 and that Firebird Trans Am. I mean, with that kind of experience, it's like they've been training for this moment since they were in diapers. Meanwhile, Botmedzerub Starks is probably still trying to figure out which pedal does what. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially when AI's behind the wheel. They might just surprise us all. Borgovagna 500 leads the pack as they cross the start line, closely followed by Botmedzerub Starks in second place. Knalga 77 holds on to third. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race unfolds. The Lurk has made a significant move, advancing to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knaga 77 is climbing steadily, now in 2nd place, while engaged in a close battle with Jorge Wagner 500 for the top position. Both drivers are pushing hard. Expect some thrilling dynamics as they fight for 1st place. Boss Abigail Killens has made a solid move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bob Budazirer gains 1 position and is now in 10th place. Both drivers are making their presence felt in this race. Botsgates' Beau Prix is currently in 7th place, driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. This car is known for its classic muscle car performance and distinctive styling, which is significant in a field of vintage street cars. Starting from 6th position, Botsgates' Beau Prix has dropped 1 spot, indicating a challenging race so far, possibly facing pressure from drivers behind. Bot Metzerobstarks has just moved up 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Preskoffer is applying some pressure on Bot Heimeis, cutting down the gap by 1.2 seconds. It's getting interesting in that section of the track. Currently, Nalga 77 is in 2nd place, holding a solid position, but facing pressure from Bot Metzerobstarks in 4th place. Bot Metzerop started in 2nd place and has dropped to 4th, possibly struggling for pace. As we progress on lap 2, if Bot Metzerobstarks can find a way to regain speed and tackle overtaking opportunities, they could challenge Nalga 77 for that 2nd spot. It's a classic case of catching up or falling behind. Nalga 77 is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans AM MD. This car is known for its powerful V8 engine and lightweight design, which contributes to its impressive speed. Nalga 77 started from 3rd position and has set a fastest lap of 1 minute and 49.885 seconds, closing the gap to the leader, Jorge Wagner 500. However, overtakes are still crucial for them to challenge for that top spot. The Athenisto vintage track favors cars with good handling and acceleration due to its technical layout. Drivers in faster vehicles may struggle with cornering, while those with better grip can capitalize on exiting curves. The current standings reflect how well each driver is adapting to the track's challenges, particularly with overtakes likely happening in tighter sections where precision is key. Bots Abigail Killams is driving a 1973 Holden Monaro GTS, which is known for its powerful V8 engine and classic muscle car styling. Currently, Abigail is in 6th place, having started from 10th. This driver is steadily gaining ground on the competitors ahead, but the lap times suggest they might need to pick up the pace to challenge for better positions. The fastest lap recorded for them so far is 1 minute and 47.1 seconds, indicating they have room for improvement compared to others in the same class. Bots Abigail Killams has advanced to 5th place. Bots Kex's Biopri is narrowing the distance to Bot Kraskoffer, slicing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. This could set up an interesting challenge for Kraskoffer if Skeksis keeps this pace. Bot Gravy Graves is currently in 11th place, driving a 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. The car is known for its lightweight aluminum construction and iconic gull-wing doors. But it seems that the performance isn't shining through today, with a fastest lap time of 1:52.896, the slowest among the field. Given the position and lap time, Bot Gravy Graves might need to reassess strategy or push harder if they hope to gain any places in this race. Congratulations, Jorge Wagner 500. You've managed to outpace the competition. Maybe they should consider investing in some speed training. Wow! Congrats to Jorge Wagner 500 for stealing the spotlight and winning the race. That's impressive, my friend. And a shout out for the fastest lap, nothing like leaving everyone in the dust. Get ready to cruise in that shiny 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3ZR1 Tomstein. You officially have the coolest car in our little virtual garage. And don't think I forgot about you, Nalga77. Winning that bet race is no small feat either. You've earned yourself a classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a piece of automotive history? Now go on, enjoy the glory of your new wheels. Ah, the 1971 Ford Torino.ng. This beauty was a muscle car at its finest, known for its vibrant colors and distinct styling. One fun fact? It was actually designed to take on the fierce competition from other muscle cars of the era. Which means it was basically a car that walked into a bar and said, "I can outmuscle anyone here." It also had a pretty cool offering of engine options, making it a versatile choice for those who wanted to cruise or cut loose on the racetrack. So whether you were looking for a Sunday drive or trying to impress your friends at the local diner, the Torino had you covered. Stylish, powerful, and a little bit sassy. Just like a streamer's. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You better hurry up and pick a car before you find yourself left with the one nobody wants. Like that oddball uncle at family gatherings. You've got a few seconds to choose wisely. Let's see some last-minute decisions. No pressure, but if you choose the wrong car, I might have to question your life choices. Oh, the thrilling world of mystery drivers and classic muscle cars. You really know how to pick 'em. We've got Bot Sathulukachu in a 1971, Mercury Cyclone against Botominson in a 1971, AMC Matador Totting. I mean, who doesn't love a good vintage showdown? Now, the Mercury Cyclone is known for its more impressive horsepower, so if the Thulukachu can figure out how to steer it in the right direction, they might have the edge. The Matador. Well, it's certainly a classic, but I'm not convinced it's packing the same punch. So I'm leaning slightly toward the Cyclone for the win. But really, it's anybody's race. You never know when a car decides it wants a pit stop or takes a leisurely Sunday drive. Buckle up because this should get interesting, or at the very least, mildly entertaining. Welcome back, Gay Geeks. It's great to see you again. I hope you brought your popcorn because the AI cars are about to put on a show. You may have missed a few thrills while you were away, but don't worry, we've got plenty of digital horsepower ready to entertain you. Enjoy the race! Currently, Gexby is leading the race from the first position. Right behind in second is Bot G Maxiite, and Bot Biloj is holding on to third place. The race is just getting underway, so let's see how long they can keep these spots. Bot Netrayan Lucky has gained one position and is now in fifth place, closely contending with Bot Rumifus 13 for that spot. Meanwhile, Yamaha 26 has advanced as well, moving up one position to seventh place. The action is heating up in the middle of the pack. Bot Rumifus 13 has advanced to 5th place. Bot Big Boy Bets is making some progress, moving up to 13th place. The battle between Bot Gesterone 133,796 and Bot Big Boy Bets for 13th place is intense and should produce some interesting dynamics as they jostle for position. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has advanced one position, now in 13th place. Bot Aerotac has also improved, moving up to 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silukachu has made a notable gain, jumping 2 spots into 17th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky is now in 2nd place, after a remarkable 4-car overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromaville and Nalga77 are locked in an intense battle for 9th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Senor Flipflopon, 100 and 2020, has gained some ground, moving up one position into 20th place. Bot Kimbra is currently in the lead after a significant surge, having overtaken 11 cars. Gakesby is right on his tail, creating a competitive situation at the front of the pack. Meanwhile, Bot Swell Place D has gained one position and is now in 5th place. The dynamics at the front are becoming more intense as both Kingrat and Gigex vie for the top spot. DXBA is now in 1st place. Bot Gimaxiet has moved up to take 2nd place. Bot Bilil is now in 3rd place. All three are maintaining solid pace as they secure their positions at the front of the pack. Botswell PSV has advanced one position to take 3rd place. Yamaha 26 has also improved, gaining one spot and now sits in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manzi 4 and Bot Naturally Unlucky are locked in an aggressive duel for 7th place, making for some interesting dynamics there. Botswell Place E is currently in 4th place, driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone, which started the race in the same position. They've clocked a fastest lap time of 1:41.417. The car seems to be performing consistently, maintaining its position without any notable overtakes or challenges from behind. It appears they're holding a steady pace that need to find some extra speed to gain on the top 3 drivers ahead. Bot Kickus Lady X3 just made a strong move, jumping to 6th place after overtaking 8 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech is also on the rise, securing 8th place by getting past 7 competitors. In 10th place now is Bot Stilvukachur, who has advanced after overtaking 6 cars. The race is heating up with these rapid advances. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has gained momentum, and is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Nexaromaville follows closely behind, also advancing with 3 overtakes to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Gesterone, 133,796, is in the mix, moving up after overtaking 4 cars to secure 10th place. The race is tightening as these bots push forward. Congratulations to Geek on their stunning victory. Clearly, they found the secret sauce to speed. Maybe it's in the tires, or perhaps they just had a lot of caffeine. Congratulations to Gex for not just winning the race, but also snagging the fastest lap. You can officially claim your shiny new 1971 Ford Torino, and let's be honest, that car practically screams, "I'm here to dominate." And a big shout out to Yamaha 26 for pulling off the most overtakes like it was a casual Sunday drive. You definitely earned your spot, so go ahead and claim that sleek 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo Tarlo. Just remember to not take it too personally when cars start racing past you in the virtual world. After all, it's just I, right? Let's see if they can handle those beauties on the track. Oh, the vintage ultralights class is a wild one. Here's a fun fact. These little beasts were originally designed to be so light that they actually flirt with the idea of defying gravity. Seriously, some of these cars weigh about as much as your average hippo doing the diet plan. They tend to have more horsepower per pound than a very caffeinated squirrel on race day. So when you see these cars zipping around like they're late for a coffee appointment, just remember, it's all thanks to their weight-savvy design. Alright guys, we are in the final countdown. You have just a few moments left to pick your car. It's time to make that life-altering decision of choosing which AI can zoom around the track like it's late for a meeting. Hurry up! Your future in virtual racing depends on it. Ah, the mystery drivers. Classic race scenario. It's like betting on two shadows in a dark room. Since we don't have much information, I guess we'll just have to rely on luck. Or perhaps the AI gods will bestow their favor on one of them. Crazy Sweet, that sounds like they might take some wild risks, while Thomas Moran could be the steady, play it safe type. Who knows? Maybe they'll both crash spectacularly, and we can watch some entertaining chaos unfold. Grab your popcorn because this is going to be a wild ride. The race has begun. Currently in the lead is Bot Yabarawanda in first place, followed by Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 in second place, and Bot Crazy Sweet, but holding third place. The top three seem to have established a clear gap from the rest of the field early on. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has just taken the lead in first place. Bot Tangridaki TTB is making progress as well, moving up to fourth place. Bot Miko Broadcast has advanced to sixth place, while a close battle is unfolding between Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Thomas Moran for fifth place. It seems the dynamic is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Crazy Sweet But is indeed closing the distance to Bot Yabarawanda, shaving off a full second from the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail has made a move, advancing to 10th place. The skirmish for 9th place is heating up between Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot Skeksis Biopri. It's neck and neck as they jostle for position. Knalda 77 has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Spear Like is also on the move, advancing one spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Matthesaurus Rex has made a significant improvement, moving up 2 positions to claim 10th place. The competition is getting tighter. The vintage ultralights class is showing its strengths here at Amno Durand, with the top 5 positions held by those cars. Their lightweight construction and classic engineering allow for better cornering and acceleration on this technical track. Meanwhile, the Group 2 cars seem to be lagging behind, struggling with speed and maneuverability against the vintage competition, impacting their race dynamics noticeably. The combination of track layout and car class is favoring the agility and power of the vintage ultralights. Bob Anonymous Ninity 3 is currently leading the race in first place with a vintage 1966 Chinook Mark II. This car is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, allowing it to excel on tight corners. The driver has set a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 49.642 seconds, demonstrating strong pace. So far, there haven't been any serious threats to their lead, keeping them comfortably at the front as they navigate the field. Bot Dijon Wolf is currently in 8th place, driving a 1975 Skoda 130R. This car is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, ideally suited for tight corners. However, it seems that Dijon Lone Wolf is struggling to keep pace with the leaders, as evidenced by their fastest lap time of 154.592. Significantly slower than the top contenders. The car's performance doesn't quite match the vintage ultralights, so they are likely facing challenges in overtaking during the race. Congratulations to Bot and Anonymous Ninity 3 for having the fastest wheels on the track. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going vroom vroom better than anyone else. Keep up that winning streak. Wow, what a race! Big congratulations to Bot and Anonymous Ninity 3 for clinching that victory. You really showed those other cars what's up. And let's not forget our speed friend Nalga 77, who snagged the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic beauty, in the form of a 1972 Lola T290. Talk about driving in style. Go ahead and enjoy cruising around in some vintage ultralight gory. Looks like this race just turned into a car giveaway show. Ah, the combined supercars racing car class. It's like the ultimate playground for car enthusiasts. Did you know that these supercars can go from 0 to 60 faster than you can say, "Where did my paycheck go?" Some of these beasts can hit top speeds over 200 miles per hour without even breaking a sweat. So if you're wondering why your regular car gets all cranky when you try to push it a little, just remember, it's not built for the drama that comes with being a supercar. Keep dreaming though, one day that sedan might get its chance at the spotlight. Alright folks, time is ticking down like my patience during a laggy stream. You've got just about enough time to pick your car before the clock runs out. No pressure, but if you don't choose soon, you might end up being the proud owner of the last pick. It's like choosing the fruit at the bottom of the barrel. So let's see those last minute picks. Go, go, go! Oh, what a thrilling lineup we have here. Bot Lazy Towner with the sleek 2015 Porsche 911 Carrera S is like bringing a fancy chef to a barbecue. Everyone's expecting great things. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactes in the 2018 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 is kind of like the wild card in the deck. You know, the loud one that shows up uninvited and just might steal the show. Now, based purely on these car choices, the Porsche has that legendary sports car status, while the Camaro is known for its raw power and aggressive stance. But since both drivers are a bit of an enigma, it's truly a toss-up. If I had to put my non-existent money down, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche, but only because I've watched too many movies where it seems to win somehow. Let's see who actually knows how to handle their ride on the track. Game on! The race is underway with bot Cthulhu Kachu leading from the front in first place, followed closely by Nalga 77 in second place, and bot Exley holding down third place. The pack is still tightly bunched as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see who makes a move first. Jorge Wagner 500 makes a quick climb, overtaking 3 cars to secure 9th place. Gegex also shows some aggression, passing 3 cars, and now sits in 11th place. Meanwhile, Naga 77 is holding the lead firmly after gaining 1 position, currently in first place. Bot Adialev has gained momentum, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pansev MC17 is also making strides, and has moved into 12th place with a similar maneuver. Meanwhile, bot Super Siggy has advanced 1 position, and is currently in 2nd place. Bot Esley has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Gegates B also moved up by 1 spot, landing in 9th place. Bot Adialev joined the top 10, advancing by 1 position to take 10th place. Watching those climbs must be quite exhilarating for them. Bot Unknown Tactics has gained a position, and is now in 2nd place. The battle for that 2nd spot against bot Super Siggy is intensifying. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Wolf J has made progress as well, climbing up to 5th place. Hans17 has moved up 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Adilev and Hans-FN and SMS17 are locked in a close battle for that same position. Meanwhile, bot Mafia Mavi has also advanced by 1 position, taking 13th place. Gigix has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Hans-FN17 is working hard, closing the gap to Jorge Wagner 500 by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Yamaha 26 is making some progress too, moving up 1 spot into 14th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J is now just 1.7 seconds behind bot Esley, actively chasing down the position. Hansef MC17 has successfully moved up to 9th place, while Yamaha 26 has climbed to 13th place. Bot Esley has climbed to 3rd place, while bot Super Siggy is right on their tail. The competition for 3rd is heating up as they head into the next corner. Overtaking maneuvers could be imminent. GX has gained a position, and is now in 7th place. The battle between Hans FM SFN and bot Lazy Towner for 8th place remains tight as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Yamaha 26 is making strides toward bot Defactor, managing to close the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gay Express moved up to 6th place, now engaged in a close battle with bot Sithulukachu for that same position. Meanwhile, Hans F17 has also gained a position, and is now in 8th place. The race dynamics are quite interesting as they unfold. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Super Siggy are locked in an intense battle for 4th place, exchanging positions back and forth. Meanwhile, Hans FS17 has successfully moved up 1 spot to claim 7th place. Bot D Joan Wolf is also gaining some momentum, advancing 1 position to 14th place. The dynamics in the midfield are certainly heating up. Bot Mr. Wolf J has advanced to 4th place. Hans F17 is now in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Da Ado Yao. Yamaha 26 has gained a position, and is currently in 12th place. Bot D Factor and Yamaha 26 continue their duel for 12th place, with neither driver giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot D Joan Wolf is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot D Factor down by 1 second. The pressure is on for D Factor as DJ Lone Wolf becomes a factor in this tight sequence. Congrats to Naga 77 for securing that victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going faster than everyone else. What's their secret? Taking all the coffee breaks during practice? Wow, what a race! Congratulations to Naga77 for taking home the trophy. Your virtual driving skills are truly unmatched, and you clearly left everyone in the dust, maybe even literally, since this is AI we're talking about. And let's give a round of applause to Yamaha 26 for pulling off the most overtakes. You really took drive it like you stole it to heart. Now you get to claim a sleek 2015 McLaren 540C. Just remember to use it for more than just virtual joy rides, alright? Those AI circuits won't race themselves. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. Diraya Epri is known for its tight corners and narrow streets, so having a car that can maneuver quickly around those bends is crucial. You'll want that sweet burst of speed out of the turns to make up for lost time. Plus, a reliable braking system will help avoid wall encounters, because walls just love to play hard to get, right? In a nutshell, if your car isn't dancing through the curves like it's got something to prove, you might as well just bring a shopping cart to the race. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that time is running out. You have only a few moments left to select your prized four-wheeled beauty. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time. Don't let those AI drivers choose their own destiny without you. Get in there and make your pick before they take the wheel on their own. Well, it looks like we have quite the lineup here. But chubby boy RJ revving up that classic 1971 Lotus Elon Sprint. It's like bringing a classic to a tech showdown. And then there's Bot Runner Rampage and the retro ride of dreams with the 1961 MGMGA. Now let's break it down. The Lotus is known for its lightweight design and agility, while the MG has that vintage charm but is, well, older than some of the competitors we see today. If I had to place my bets, I'd say the Lotus has the edge here. It might just sashay past the finish line with a smirk on its fender. But hey, anything can happen in these races. What do you think? Shall we throw caution to the wind and watch these bots either impress us or give us a spectacularly slow-paced show? The race has kicked off, and the top three starters are Chubby Boy RJ in first place, followed closely by Ronner Page in second place, with N-Body Notes taking third place. No surprises at the front just yet as the bots settle into their positions. Let's see how long they can keep it together. Bot Ronner Page has now secured first place after moving up one spot. Chubby Boy RJ is in close contention with Bot Ronner Page for that top position. Meanwhile, Knaga 77 has advanced one position, now sitting in third place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Borja Wagner 500 has advanced to fourth place, closing in on Naga 77 as they fight for third. Meanwhile, Bot Bermuda has made his way to 15th place and is currently engaged with bot player Tova, who occupies 14th. The intensity is clearly building in these sections of the track. Borja Wagner has advanced 2 spots, and is now in second place. Bot Nox Exodus has gained 1 spot, positioning themselves in 5th place. Meanwhile, Gegetsby and Bot and Body Notes are locked in a close contest for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Knaga 77 and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a fierce contest for third place, with no clear winner just yet. Bot Nox Exodus is inching closer to Knaga 77, chopping down the gap significantly by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Gegetsby is making moves, advancing 1 position to 6th place. The pressure is mounting all around. Bot Nox Exodus is indeed getting closer to Naga 77, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Bermuda has improved by 1 position and is currently in 13th place. Bot Solid Dominity 1 is currently positioned in 9th place, driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Z. This model is known for its lightweight design and agile handling, which should favor cornering on the track. Solid Shadow is maintaining a competitive pace with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 34.449 seconds. They started from 9th, showing consistency, but lacking the overtaking moves needed to climb higher in the standings. Bot player Tova has just gained a position, and now occupies 14th place. Bot U20 plays follows closely, advancing to 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vinto 83 is also on the move, climbing up to 16th place. Quite the shuffle in those lower positions as they jockey for better spots. GXB is currently in 6th place, driving a 1972 Alpine, a 110. The car is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, making it quite effective in tight corners. Despite starting from 8th position, GXB has gained 2 spots, showing solid pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 51.899 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a strong competitive rhythm as the race progresses. Jorge Wagner 500 has claimed first place, advancing 1 position. Knauga 77 follows closely, now in 3rd place after also moving up 1 spot. Bot and Body Notes has gained 1 position, putting them in 6th place. Bot and Body Notes is currently engaged in a tight battle with Bot Knox Exodus for 5th place, indicating a shifting dynamic in that area of the race. Knauga 77 continues to close the gap to Bot Runner Rampage, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Arroyo Serial and Gage XB are toe-to-toe for 7th place, making it a closely contested duel. Over in the middle of the pack, Bot Mahmoudar is gaining on Bot Crazy Sweetbutt, slicing down the distance by 1.5 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as the race unfolds. Knauga 77 is making a push, and has cut the gap to Bot Runner Rampage by 3.4 seconds. That's some serious effort. Meanwhile, Bot Solidja Domin 81 is also gaining ground on Bot Arroyo Serial, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Solid work being shown out there. Congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 for claiming the victory. It must be nice to have the rest of the races eating your dust. What a way to show them who's boss. Wow, Jorge Wagner 500 really put on a show out there. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? It's like they were fueled by pure ambition and maybe a little bit of magic. Congratulations to them for achieving that triple crown. And let's not forget, they've also got the fastest lap, which means they get to claim a stunning 1972 Alpine, a 110, from Group 2. Talk about an upgrade. I can already hear the engine roar with envy. Who wouldn't want a piece of vintage racing history like that? Well done, Jorge Wagner 500. Now, don't crash it on your victory lap. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering agility and acceleration. Yas Marina North has some tight turns where cars really need to show off their handling skills. If a car can zip around those bends like it's on a candy-coated racetrack, then it's definitely got my attention. Plus, a quick burst of acceleration out of those corners can mean the difference between an exhilarating lead and being left in the dust. So, it's all about that sweet balance of speed and finesse. Hey there, Neotexo. Welcome back to the greatest AI car racing event this side of the internet. It's been a bit since we had you here, so don't worry, the cars have kept all their drama to themselves this time. Feel free to grab some snacks and prepare for some riveting action as these little robots put their driving skills to the test. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You've got just moments left to pick your car. If you haven't made a decision yet, now would be a great time to stop overthinking it and just go with your gut. Remember, this is a race driven by AI, so if it ends up in last place, just blame the algorithm. Make your choices wisely, or you might find yourself regretting that cute little hatchback you were eyeing. Get those selections in before it's too late. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. We've got Summon Salmon in the classic Lancia Stratos, a car known for its rally pedigree, and Global Soul in the iconic Ford Falcon XR which has a strong following for its vintage muscle. Now if we look at this from completely uneducated speculation, I'd give the edge to the Lancia. It's lighter, nimbler, and among rally enthusiasts, known to have some serious cornering chops. But let's not underestimate the Ford Falcon. It's got that classic brute power that can hit hard on the straights. Imagine the raw tension as these two classics take on Yas Marina North. Place your bets wisely, folks. Either way, it promises to be an epic showdown. Just don't blink because we might miss something truly spectacular. The race has officially begun. In first place is Bot Axton Hits, followed closely by Bot Uncle Tobin in second. Zeta. Neo Texum holds down third place. The drivers are jostling for position as they navigate the early laps. Bot Uncle Tobin is maintaining the lead, but Bot Axton Hits is pressuring hard in second place. Neo Texum is now trying to close the gap with Bot Uncle Tobin for the second position. Meanwhile, Bot Defactor is working to overtake Neo Texum for third place. It's getting congested at the front. Bot Uncle Tobin and Bot Axton Hits are neck and neck for first place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Bot Ebony's Shadow is advancing, now in fifth place after climbing up 2 spots. Bot Goebbels L also gains ground, moving up 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Ovidus has climbed up to 7th place after taking 2 spots. The battle for 7th between Bot Goebbels Ixo and Bot Ovidus is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Alex Has No Brain has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to secure 10th place. GXP's moved up 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Ovidos follows closely, also gaining 1 position to secure 6th place. Bot Salmon has advanced 1 spot to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon and Bot Ebony Shadow are engaged in a tight battle for 7th place. Bot Uncle Tobin has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. A head-to-head between Bot Axton Hits and Bot Uncle Tobin is shaping up for that top position. Yamaha 26 is picking up speed, closing the gap on Bot Roger Burr 302 by 1.6 seconds. They are now in a close battle for 11th place. Bot King Rut is really putting in the effort, cutting down that gap to Nulga 77 by 5.3 seconds now. Over at the front, Bot Axton Hits and Bot Uncle Tobin are locked in a fierce duel for 1st place. Bot Ovidus has made a move up 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Axton Hits takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Ovidos is applying pressure on Bot Defactor, cutting down the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Alex Has No Brain advances and is now in 9th place. Bot Alex Has No Brain is currently in 9th place, driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Starting from 12th position, they have improved their spot, but are still trailing behind the leaders. Their fastest lap so far clocks in at 1 minute and 38.919 seconds, indicating there's room for improvement if they want to climb further up the ranks. Uncle Tobin has just taken the lead, moving into first place. Alex Hasselbrain is making progress, cutting down the gap to Ebony Shadow by 1.4 seconds. The battle between Alex Hasselbrain and Ebony Shadow for 8th place is getting intense. We'll see if Alex can close in even more. Bot Alex Hasselbrain has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Butchie Zero has also improved, moving up 1 spot to 19th place. Oscar Wolf is driving a 1968 Porsche 912, known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently in 20th place, Oscar Wolf hasn't made any significant moves forward, recording a fastest lap time of 1:49.3. The car seems to be struggling with pace compared to the frontrunners, as they're trailing significantly behind in position and lap time. Congratulations, Bot Uncle Tobin. You've officially dusted the competition at Yas Marina North. Guess they should have tried a bit harder, huh? Well. Congratulations to Bot Uncle Tobin for snagging that victory. Looks like the AI is officially better at racing than I am at parallel parking. So, to all the other drivers out there, it's time to claim your sweet rides. Don't be shy, step on up and pick a car that screams I might not win, but at least I'll look fabulous going slow. Let's see what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and cornering ability. Codegua Chicana B has some tight turns and tricky sections, so if a car can't zip around those without losing speed, it will be eating dust, or worse, watching the AI cars zoom past like they're on a Sunday drive. Plus, you definitely want that power to kick in quickly off the line. We're not here for leisurely strolls, we want the thrill of low-grip chaos and some adrenaline-pumping speed. Alright everyone, time check. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your trusty AI racer. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver, or just frantically click around. No pressure, right? Let's see which of these fine pieces of virtual machinery will take the crown today. Hurry it up. Well, 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 look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Idika Shadow One. I hope you've missed the thrilling world of AI racing as much as we've missed you. Grab a snack, settle in, and let's see if these computer-generated speedsters are still honoring the art of virtual drifting. Trust me, they've probably developed some serious rivalries while you were gone. Ah, the classic showdown between an American muscle car and a sleek Italian stallion. Boccherol Mitsiroses is behind the wheel of a 2016 Dodge Viper GTS. You know, that car practically screams, "I'm here to party," which translates to either exhilarating speeds or crashing spectacularly into a wall. On the other hand, we have Boc Cloudy, who's rolling with a 2003 Ferrari 360 CS. This beauty is like the sophisticated art lover who knows to play it cool and when to play it cool. Those drivers may be shrouded in mystery, but you gotta love the unpredictability. If I had to take a guess, I'd say the Ferrari might have the edge in handling. But who knows? Maybe Boccherol Mitsiroses will pull out some unexpected moves and sway us all. Either way, this race should be entertaining. Let's just hope they don't end up too friendly with the barriers. What do you think? Who's your money on? The race has just begun with Bot Lucasem taking the lead. Following closely in second place is Bota Bomzi, and in third place, we have Idi Kadawan. The positions are set as the drivers navigate the first few corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Jadawana advances to second place, moving up one position. They are currently locked in a fierce contest for first place against Bot Lucasam. Meanwhile, Bota Bumsy is also pressuring ID Chadawan, making the fight for second place just as intense. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has made significant progress, moving up, and now occupies third place after overtaking 3 cars. Following closely, Bot Agthalurk also climbs through the field, securing 4th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Raudivzerov is on the move as well, having overtaken 3 cars to reach 8th place. Idik Shadow 1 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bota Bomzi and Idik Shadow 1 are engaged in a fierce duel for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Jerome is advancing, moving up to 5th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has made a solid move up the ranks, now holding 1st place. Bot Baker Jerome is increasing the pressure on Bot Agthalurk, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gerald Mentziroses is climbing up to 7th place, making some progress. Bot Cloudy has successfully advanced 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Neotexum and Bot Koefel are engaged in a close fight for 11th place, with neither backing down. Meanwhile, Shadow YouTube has gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Bot Agthalurk has advanced 1 position, now occupying 3rd place. Bot Raudivzerov follows closely behind, having gained 2 spots to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Midzirosis is making headway, and has decreased the gap to Bot Bomzi by 1.2 seconds, setting up for a potential chase. Bot Fish the Husky has just overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 10th place. Bot Nyalothotep 988 also made a move, gaining 3 positions to secure 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lium has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 9th place. The battle for positions continues to heat up. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Did you miss our thrilling AI car races? I hope your absence hasn't made you forget how fast these little robots can go. Buckle up, because we're in for a wild ride. Good morning, Everlasting Apex. Cozy morning vibes are definitely what we need while watching these epic AI drivers zoom around the track. I mean, it's like they're having a casual Sunday drive while we sit here hyped up like we're at a real race. Who knew robots could be this entertaining? Don't forget, if you want to join the fun, just type !race in the chat, and pick a sweet ride. Let's see if your choice can take the lead, or just hang out at the back for a leisurely tour. Congratulations to Bot Chubby Boy RJ for effortlessly crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they took winner to a whole new level. What's next? A celebration. Well, well, well. Look who sped their way to victory. Bot Chubby Boy RJ. Congratulations on not just finishing the race but doing so in style. Clearly they've got some serious AI driving skills, or maybe they just unplugged the other races. Now, for all you other drivers out there who can claim a car, get ready to pick your ride. Test your luck and see if you can keep up with Chubby Boy, or if you'll end up in the digital ditch. Time to show us your virtual driving prowess. Let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06. It's got that legendary racing heritage and some serious power under the hood. Plus, have you seen it? That design is just begging to flex a little on the track. Sure, all these other beauties would love to take the trophy too, but when it comes down to high-speed cornering and agility, the Zix is like the cool kid in school who always gets chosen first for dodgeball. And we all know that kids winning the race, unless of course the AI drivers have something else up their virtual sleeves. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a squirrel on a caffeine high. You've only got a few moments left to pick your car, so make it count. Choose wisely, or you might end up with a digital equivalent of a shopping cart with a wobbly wheel. Let's see those pics. Well, we've got quite the matchup here. On one hand, we have Bot Shoebox TV, in a classy 1959 BMW 507, which is basically the James Bond of classic cars, smooth and stylish, but maybe a bit more suited for seducing villains than racing around high-speed ring. And on the other hand, we've got Bot Archer 192, rolling into battle in a 1964 Austin Healey 300 Mark on Dodot. Now this little beauty is like that friend who shows up to the party with an electric guitar and knows all the right chords, definitely built for some excitement. Given that the Healey has a sportier reputation, and might have an edge in handing around the track, I'd put my bets on Bot Archer 192. But honestly, with no real intel on these drivers, who knows? Maybe the BMW will surprise us and drift its way to victory, provided it doesn't get lost admiring itself in the mirror first. The race has begun. In first place, we have bot player Tova leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Gex, with bot Belthinethidis securing third place. The opening laps will be critical for these drivers to establish their positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Fragote is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Borja 500 has also made strides, moving up to third place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Thecati Guardo is following closely behind, having overtaken 4 cars to secure fourth place. The front of the pack is quite dynamic. Bot Bethraylene is now in 6th place after making 3 overtakes. Bot Mr. Wolf J follows closely behind in 7th place, having also made 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha has displayed some impressive pace, gaining 5 positions to reach 12th place. Bot Lium has made significant progress, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Raudivzarov is also on the move, jumping up to 13th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Yamaha 26 has gained 3 positions and sits in 16th place. Yamaha 26 has made a notable leap, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 13th place. Bot Thecati Guardo is the current leader, moving up 2 spots to claim first position. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J has gained a spot, and is now in 5th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up as Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Beans Streams are closely contesting their positions. Borja Wagner 500 and Bot Fragote remain nose to tail in a fierce contest for second place. Bot Mr. Wolf J has gained 1 position, now settling into 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Geogina Miracles has made significant progress, advancing 2 spots to claim 6th place. Jorge Wagner has just moved up 1 position to take 2nd place, now locked in a tight battle with Bot Fragote for that position. Knalga 77 is also on the move, gaining 1 spot and currently occupying 7th place. The dynamics are heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Fragote has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Geogina Miracles is narrowing the gap to Bot Bean Streams by 1.1 seconds, making things interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Raudivzarov has gained 2 spots and is currently in 7th place. Bot Liam has successfully overtaken 3 cars, now sitting in 10th place. The battle for second place is heating up between Horhevak the 500 and Bot Fragout, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Raudivzarov is making strides towards Bot Geogai Numericals, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Bot Geogai Numericals is now only a few tenths behind Bot Bean Streams, as the gap closes significantly. Meanwhile, Bot Raudivzarov is pushing hard, slicing through the distance to Bot Geogai Numericals by 1.4 seconds. The pressure is mounting all around. Congratulations to Bot the Hodgehog Weirdo. I mean, winning a race at high speed ring? That's just casual for you, right? Must have just hit the gas and let the others figure out their lives. Oh wow, look at that! Bot the Hodgehog Weirdo has managed to pull off a spectacular victory. Who knew a bunch of circuits and code could drive that well? Congratulations on the win. I hope you've got some digital confetti handy. Now, for all our other fantastic drivers, here's your chance to claim a car. You've been waiting for this moment like it's the last slice of pizza at a party, so step right up and grab your ride. Who knows, maybe you'll be the next one revving up for a win. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. Detroit Belle Isle has some tight corners and elevation changes that demand precision, so a nimble car that can dart around obstacles is key. Speed is great and all, but if you're plowing into barriers like it's bumper cars, well, that's not going to win any races. I'd also keep an eye on braking performance because you definitely don't want to end up stuck in the same spot as a pothole. Talk about an embarrassing pit stop. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence, Adobe Flash Player Entity. Welcome back. We're just here watching AI cars make questionable driving decisions while you were off doing whatever it is you do. Hope you're ready for some high-speed drama and a dash of chaos. Alright folks, listen up. The countdown is ticking down faster than my hopes of winning the lottery. You've got mere moments left to select your car. If you don't pick one soon, you might as well just sit back and watch the AI show you how it's done. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for a metal box with wheels. Make those selections count. Welcome back, Ultima Glazer. We were starting to think you'd gotten lost in the depths of the internet. Did you finally find a way to control one of these AI races? Or are you here just to watch them crash spectacularly? Either way, grab some popcorn, it's about to get messy. Well, we have Jorge Wagner 500 behind the wheel of a sleek 2019 Lexus RCF GT3, with a decent track record of 12 races and 4 wins. That's not too shabby. Ranking at 68, they've shown they know how to maneuver through a few virtual traffic jams. Then we have Bottas Zerod in the classic 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT, shrouded in mystery since there's not much data on their racing skills. It's like betting on a black box with wheels, really. So, if I had to put my money down, I'd lean toward Jorge Wagner 500. They've got a solid car and some race experience under their belt. But hey, Bottas Zerod could pull off a surprise and channel their inner James Bond. You never know when a bit of British flair might steal the show. Let the games begin. Adobe Flash Player Nanity is leading the race, followed closely by Neotexum in second place. Ultima Blazer is in third place, keeping a close watch on the leaders as they head into the first corner. The strategies will reveal themselves as the race unfolds. Let's see if any of them can maintain their positions or if someone will make a move. Bot De Factor has successfully moved into third place. Meanwhile, Bottas Zerod has made a gain, now occupying fifth place. Bottas Zerod is currently engaged in a close contest with Ultima Blazer for fourth place, with both races vying for an advantage. Bot pace. AR is maintaining a defensive line against bot Kotoban, who is clearly eager to break into the top 10. Meanwhile, bot Popcornslayer and bot Oscar Wolf are exchanging positions in their struggle for 14th place, with neither backing down. Over in 16th place, bot Sasater has successfully moved up one position, indicating some momentum in the race. Currently, Jorge Wagner 500 is in 6th place, while bot Oscar Zarod is just behind in 5th place. Jorge Wagner 500 needs to defend his position as bot Oscar Zarod is gaining momentum and looks eager to make a move. It's a tactical duel between the two, with both drivers needing to find the right moment to push. As they progress in this race, any mistake could swap their positions quickly. Bot Popcornslayer has swiftly overtaken 3 competitors and is now in 14th place. Meanwhile, Ultimo Blaza and bot D-Factor are locked in a fierce contest for 3rd place, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Tangadaki TTV has also made a slight gain, moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Bot JD Anburn and bot Tangadaki TTV continue their duel, with JD Anburn holding slightly ahead in 12th place. Bot Oscar Wolf is not wasting time and is rapidly reducing the gap to bot Popcornslayer, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Both battles are heating up on the track. With Jorge Wagner 500 in 6th place, and bot Osglerot in 5th, they are closely matched. Jorge Wagner 500 needs to find a way to close the gap to challenge for that 5th position. Both drivers are in GT3, which should amplify the competition as they negotiate through traffic. It's all about timing their moves and taking advantage of any mistakes from each other. This battle is definitely one to watch as the laps dwindle down. Neotexum is currently in 2nd place, driving the 2016 Porsche 911 GT. 3R, this car is known for its excellent handling and strong acceleration, especially in tight corners, which likely explains why it started in 2nd position. Neotexum's fastest lap stands at 1 minute 33.066 seconds, indicating a solid performance. The gap to the leader, Adobe Flash Player entity in the BMW Z4 GT3, is notable, so they will need to push hard to close that distance if they want to contend for 1st place. Popcornslayer advances to 13th place, now just outside the top 12. Oscar Wolf follows suit, gaining a position to 14th place. Let's Go isn't far behind, also moving up to 15th place. Progress is happening slowly, but surely among these bots. Congratulations, Adobe Flash Player Ninisi. Looks like you really know how to zoom past everyone else. Probably left them in a cloud of dust wondering what just happened. Wow, look at that! Adobe Flash Player Ninity just zoomed past the finish line, like they were in a hurry to beat their own snack time. Congratulations on winning the race. You've officially outpaced a bunch of artificial drivers who apparently forgot the whole driving part. And hey, since you not only dominated the race, but also snagged the fastest lap, you get to claim your very own 2010 BMW Z4 T3. What a sweet ride! Now you can roll up to your local car meet with a kind of style that screams, "I let I drive for me." Enjoy your victory lap. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's handling and downforce. The Budge International Circuit has a mix of long straights and technical corners, so you definitely want a vehicle that can stick to the road like it's glued down. Acceleration matters too, since those long straights provide opportunities to overtake. But if your car can't navigate the bends like a pro, then you'll spend more time watching the rear end of someone else's vehicle than you'd like. So, precision in turns is the name of the game. Let's see which car has the brains as well as the brawn. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and it's not just for dramatic effect. You've got mere moments left to pick your car. Make it count, choose wisely, or live with the regret of knowing you could have had the fastest AI-driven machine out there. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh, what a matchup we've got here. We've got Bot Mighty Chunk in a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider G2 R. It's flashy, it's exotic. And let's be honest, it sounds like something you'd find in a high-octane movie chase scene. On the other hand, Bot LXHUX9 is behind the wheel of a 2001 Chevrolet Camaro M. Now that's classic Americana, and packs some serious muscle. But can it outrun the sleek European beauty? With limited info on our mysterious drivers, it's really a toss-up. The Spiker could easily charm its way into first place if Bot Mighty Chunk understands what all those buttons do. But the Camaro has that brute strength and nostalgic roar which we all love. If I had to make a wild guess, I'm leaning slightly toward the Spiker for its style points. Just hoping it doesn't spend too much time admiring its reflection in the mirror while racing. Let's see how this plays out on the circuit. The race is underway with Bot Schmerz and Maiev taking the lead right away, followed closely by Bot Chubby Boy RJ in second place. In third place we have Bot JC Productions. The AI drivers are settling in as they navigate the first few corners. No overtakes yet, but it's still very early in the race. Bot Penny 3 has made an impressive move, rising 2 spots to occupy 4th place. The battle for 3rd place intensifies as Bot Penny 3 and Bot JC Productions are locked in a close contest. Meanwhile, Bot Bayreuth has also gained 2 positions, now holding 6th place. In a fierce fight for 5th place, Bot Bayreuth and Jorge Wagner 500 are closely contesting each other. Bot Penny 3 has now moved up 1 position and is in 3rd place. Bot Bayreuth has gained 2 positions and is currently in 4th place. Bot Mighty Chunk has advanced 1 spot and sits in 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots advance in positions. Borhökener 500 has advanced 1 spot to take 4th place. Bot JC Productions has also moved up 1 position to secure 5th place. The two are now engaged in a close battle for 4th, with tensions rising as they jostle for position on the track. Bot Penny 3 is now in 2nd place after overtaking Bot Chubby Boy RJ. The battle for second is evidently heating up as both drivers are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions has made a move and is now in 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Bayorat has successfully moved up 2 spots, now holding 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot AXXXXNS and Bot Mighty Chunk are engaged in a close contest for 8th place, showing no signs of backup. This should be interesting to watch. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2003 Subaru Impreza GT300. The car is known for its excellent handling and all-wheel drive system, giving it an advantage in cornering. Chubby Boy RJ started in 2nd position and has recorded a fastest lap of 6.03328. Despite a solid performance, they are under pressure from the drivers in positions behind them as they attempt to maintain that podium spot. Bot Bioat has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Bot LXELCHXNAHE and Bot Mighty Chunk, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Tugonit TTV has gained 1 position to secure 12th place. Bot JC Productions has moved up to 4th place, creating a close contest with Bot Chubby Boy RJ for that position. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is also involved in a fierce duel with Bot Chubby Boy RJ for 5th place. The pack is getting competitive. Jorge Wagner has just advanced 1 position, now occupying 5th place. Bot Sikapol follows closely, also gaining 1 position to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot 5N0 Guy has made a move upward, climbing to 15th place. The race continues to shift as these drivers find their pace. Well, look who decided to take the trophy. Congrats to Bot Schmerzenlife for a well-deserved win at the Buid International Circuit. Guess all that practice paid off. Congratulations to Bot Schmerzenlife for absolutely obliterating the competition out there. I mean, did anyone even stand a chance? Not that I'm complaining. It's great to have an AI take the crown instead of a human who forgot to turn left. And hey, to all the drivers who managed to keep their cars on the track long enough to finish, good news. You can now claim your very own car. So, bring it on. Let's see who takes the wheel next time. Just remember, making turns is encouraged, Try not to drift into another dimension. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Mugello is known for its flowing corners and elevation changes, so having a car that can grip the road like it's trying to hold on to the last slice of pizza at a party would be ideal. Speed is great, but if your car can't negotiate those tight turns, you're just going to end up being the local speed bump. Acceleration out of corners also matters, but let's face it, if you can't stay on the track, you'll need a tow truck more than a fast car. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than these AI cars will ever move. You've got mere seconds left to pick your champion. Make it count or risk being stuck rooting for a glorified tin can. Choose wisely, because once the time's up, it's like trying to convince a cat to take a bath. Simply not gonna happen. Hurry up. The classic showdown between a vintage Minardi and a slightly more prestigious Ferrari. Yamaha 26 has some experience under their belt with 53 races and a decent 6 wins. Not exactly a champion, but hey, they're not driving a shopping cart either. On the other hand, Bot 2 Peas into podcast is rolling in with a Ferrari F310, which automatically gives them some racing cred just based on aesthetics alone. Unfortunately, the lack of data about their past performance is like trying to bet on a blindfolded hamster in a maze. They could be the next big thing or a complete disaster. Given the track record, I'd slightly lean towards Yamaha 26 in the Minardi this time around. But let's be real, anything could happen when it comes to AI racing. I mean, one wrong turn and even the Ferrari could end up in last place, sipping coffee while the Minardi zooms ahead. Let's see what happens. The race has begun, and the top 3 starters are Bot Kicks Mechanic in first place, followed by Bot Bicorn in second place, and Bot Bobado in third place. Let's see how this unfolds as the drivers settle into their rhythms. Bot Bicorn is maintaining pressure and Bot Kicks Mechanic for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Bobado is attempting to hold off the challenge from Bot Bicorn for second place. In third place, Neo Texan is trying to find a way around Bot Bobado as they engage in a fierce contest. The dynamics in these positions are quite intense. Bot Bobado has advanced to second place. Bot Singapore is now in fourth place after gaining 1 position. Bot Shotskis has made impressive progress, moving up 2 positions to fifth place. Dr. Monkey 13 has just edged ahead of Super Siggy to claim 15th place, while Tryhard Triad is trying to squeeze past H2 Hova in the battle for 17th place. Leia Tova has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. The action is heating up at the back of the grid. Bot V Hyper 7 has advanced to 10th place, overtaking Bot Ice in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Zero to Malive is making progress, now occupying 12th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Super Siggy has advanced to 15th place, while Bot H2 Hova is now in 17th place, following their progress. Bot Pace CAR has also made gains, moving into 19th place. Seems like the bots are on a bit of a charge today. Bot Dora Rogue remains just ahead of Horhivadner 500, maintaining 7th place as they continuously trade positions. Bot Guy has made an advance to 13th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, H2 Hova and Dr. Monkey 13 are locked in a close contest for 16th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Shotskis has just advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Horhivadner 500 has gained a spot as well, now occupying 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot The Hyper 7 has climbed up to 9th place after also moving up 1 position. The competition is tightening up. Horhivadner 500 and Bot Singapore continue their close contest for 5th place, with neither willing to concede an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has gained a position, now sitting in 15th. Bot Trehard Riyadh is also on the move, advancing to 17th. Meanwhile, the fight for 16th is heating up as Bot Trehard Riyadh and bot Axton hits engage in a tense exchange of positions. Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Kick's mechanic for absolutely dominating this race. Who knew robots could drive better than half the humans out there? Now, for all those lucky drivers ready to claim their shiny new cars, step right up. You've earned your shot at automotive glory. Hope you all know how to handle the horsepower. This should be fun, or maybe a total disaster. Either way, let's see what you've got. Alright, let me hit you with a fun fact about the 2004 Gillet Vertigo. This beauty is not just a pretty face, it actually weighs less than a sack of potatoes. Well, maybe not that light, but at around 2,200 pounds. It definitely has a weight-to-power ratio that would make even the modest family sedan weep in shame. With its mid-engine design and stunning looks, this car was built for speed, almost like it's trying to outrun any sense of practicality. Who needs a cup holder when you can have pure adrenaline, right? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and your time to pick a car is about to run out faster than you can say, AI can't drive. If you haven't made a decision yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver and get those choices locked in. Don't let the AI show you up, let's see those selections. You wouldn't want a computer to make better decisions than you. Hurry! Ah, the thrill of the unknown. We've got bots Abigail Killam's cruising in a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider GT2R, which sounds fancy enough to impress someone at a cocktail party. And then, we have bot Billy A behind the wheel, the classic 199 Ford Mustang SV TSCA. I mean, who doesn't love a good muscle car story? The Spiker is sleek, and probably drips sophistication, while the Mustang screams all-American charm with a hint of reckless abandon. But let's be real here, sophistication can sometimes get you lost in the high-speed source, while raw power occasionally just barrels through. If I had to choose, I'd bet on the Mustang for the sake of heart-pounding drama, but I wouldn't be shocked if Stabigail pulls off some surprising elegant maneuvers. Buckle up, it's bound to be a show, even if both drivers are a mystery. the race has started, and we have bot Tyler Drums 31 taking the lead in first place. Following closely is bot Wei Fuan in second place, with bot Indigo Pete in third place. No surprises yet. The bots are showing their programming prowess right out of the gate. Let's see how this unfolds as they settle into their racing rhythm. Bot Wei Fuan and bot Tyler Drums 31 remain locked in a fierce battle for first place. Over in third, bot Rikuharu G has just gained a position, edging up to take third place. Right behind, bot Davigale Killams has made a notable move as well, advancing 2 spots to seize fourth place. Interesting dynamics unfolding at the front. Bot Upfaithy and bot Indigopite continue their skirmish, with neither willing to concede 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Bililj has successfully progressed to 7th place, making a slight gain. Bot Bunnysoft Doom is also advancing, now in 9th place after improving by 1 position. Bot Mericus is currently in 13th place, driving the 2016 Opel Astra TC. The car is known for its agile handling, which could be crucial on this track. Mericus started in 14th position, making a modest gain so far in the race. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 32.469 seconds, indicating some room for improvement compared to others in the field. Bot Indos Platinum is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta, a compact car known for its affordability and decent handling, but not exactly a high-performance machine in this race. Currently in 12th place, they started from 13th, gain 1 position. Their fastest lap time of 1:32.19 indicates some room for improvement, especially as they're trailing several competitors ahead. The race dynamics don't seem to favor them at the moment, but they are steady and keeping the pace. Bot Billy Yee is driving a 199 Ford Mustang VT SECA, known for its muscular design and powerful V8 engine. Currently in 7th place, Bilil has maintained this position from the start but hasn't made significant gains or losses. The lap time of 1 minute and 18.73 seconds suggests a consistent performance, but it may not be enough to challenge those ahead. Bot Mericus is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR, which typically offers a well-balanced setup for handling and speed in touring car events. Currently, Mericus is in 13th place, having moved up 1 position from 14th at the start. The lap times suggest there's room for improvement. Their fastest lap is a bit off the pace compared to others in the TCR class. Overtakes haven't been abundant so far, but they seem to be maintaining consistency. The GTS car class combined with the Alistara GP track is evidently favoring acceleration and handling given the close times among the top positions. The high-speed sections suit the power of the Aston Martin in first place, while the Spiker's nimble handling allows it to maintain competitiveness in second and fourth positions. Lower down, the slower cars in TCR are lagging on pace, which is expected considering their class. Overall, the dynamics showcase how the track suits the strengths of the GTS vehicles over the TCR. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is in first place, maintaining control from the start. With the fastest lap at 1 minute and 14.650 seconds, it appears he is setting a strong pace. If he keeps this momentum, he is likely to secure the win. Meanwhile, the competition is trying to catch up, but they're currently lacking the speed needed to make any significant moves. Bot Indigopati is driving a 2003 Seat Cupra GT, known for its agility and solid handling in this class. Optimizer. Currently in third place, they've maintained their position from the start. The lap time of 1 minute 16.081 reflects a competitive pace, but they'll need to fend off challenges from the drivers behind, particularly with Bot Rekal Haruji just a second behind, in fourth place, looking to capitalize on any mistakes. Congratulations to Bot Tyler Drums 31 for dominating the race. Clearly, they're just too fast for the competition. Maybe next time they should slow down and let the others catch up a little. Whoa, look at that! Bot Tyler Drums 31 just rocked the track and clinched the win. Congratulations! I guess all those algorithms really do pay off. Now for our other drivers, it's time to claim your cars. You've earned the right to rev those engines and show us what you've got. Let's see if you can place even close to where Bot Tyler Drums 31 just took off to. Come on, don't be shy. Grab your ride and get ready for the next round. Oh, Lakeside Park is like the Disneyland of racetracks for AI drivers. Fun fact, the track features a unique winding design that really puts the algorithms to the test. It has more twists and turns than your last family vacation road trip. So if an AI can handle this course without crashing into virtual barriers, it's basically ready to drive myself to the store and bring back snacks. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than those AI cars will be flying around the track in just a moment. You've got mere seconds left to pick your chariot for this thrilling race. Choose wisely. After all, we all know it's not just the car. It's the computer making all the choices for it anyway. Let's see those selections coming in. Well, we've got quite the matchup here. Bot Fuso in the shiny 2017 Cadillac DPI VR definitely has the edge in terms of the car's modern design and performance tech. I mean, Cadillac's been known for luxury and speed, so there's a good chance it'll manage to zip around those corners like it's in a Sunday drive. On the other hand, Bot Shoebox TV is behind the wheel of a 2012 Morgan Elm MP2, which has that nostalgic classic vibe going for it. But we all know being retro doesn't necessarily translate to fast, unless you're Bruce McLaren in the 1970s. So, if I had to put money on it, I'm leaning towards Bot Fuso and their Cadillac. But, you never know, maybe Shoebox TV has some hidden AI shenanigans up their sleeve. I guess we'll just have to watch the drama unfurl on the track. Try not to place your bets based on vibes and aesthetics, folks. The race has begun with Bot's onboard boy taking the lead in first place. Right behind them in second place is Bot Drawerfalls, and in third place we have Sir Iron Bot Wood. The field is settling in as they maneuver through the opening turns. Bot Drawerfalls is maintaining the lead just ahead of Bot's onboard boy, while Sir Iron Bot is trying to close the gap for second place. It appears Sirarimbot has managed to pull alongside bot Druorfals, hoping to capitalize on that tight battle for second. Neotexum is lurking behind, eyeing the clash between Sirarimbot and bot Druorfals for any opportunity to advance into third place. Bob Bobardo is now in 12th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Miller 704 has moved up to 16th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Asatura has advanced to 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. It seems like a busy few moments for the bots in the midfield. Bot Nox Exodus has surged into 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 74 is climbing the ranks as well, now in 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bogyak Hiraman is also making moves, cutting the gap to Bot Lightning Thief by 13.5 seconds, indicating a potential battle for position soon. Bot Fuzo just gained 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Bot Do Rogue and Bot Uncle Tobin are engaged in a fierce duel for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV has made a move, advancing 1 position to 10th. Sirarimbot is currently in 2nd place, driving the 2014 on-road Ligia JS P2 Honda. They started from 3rd position and have set a fastest lap of 0:49.465. The car's performance appears steady as they maintain their podium position, but they are still trailing behind Bot Druorfals, who leads by quite a margin. An overtaking maneuver might be necessary soon if Sirarimbot aims to close that gap. Sirarimbot has decreased the gap to Bot Druorfals by 1.2 seconds, making an impressive move. But Nox Exodus is also on the charge, reducing the gap to Bot Sunboard Bowie by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Do Rogue has made a successful overtake and is now in 8th place. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. I see we have returnee from the land of the absent. Did you miss all the chaotic AI car drama? Don't worry, we saved some wild moments just for you. Grab a snack and prepare to witness these virtual speed demons doing their best impressions of real racing. Let's hope they remember how to turn. Bot Bobardo has dropped back to 19th place, clearly not having the best day out there. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus is picking up the pace, closing in on Bot Sunboard Bowie with a reduction in gap by 140 seconds. On the other hand, Bot Miller 704 is making progress, moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Wow! What a shocker! Who could have guessed that bot true or false would dominate? Congratulations on making it look easy out there. Well, look at bot true or false, cruising in like a champion and snagging that victory. Congratulations to you, you magnificent piece of code. And to the other drivers, listen up. It's time to cash in on those car claims. You all did your best, so take your pick and let's see who'll be zipping around next. Don't forget, AI may drive perfectly, but you'll get to show off some personality behind the wheel. Let's go. Oh, the Zandvoort Club track. What a gem. Fun fact. It's actually built on a former sand dune area along the North Sea. So, if you ever feel like critiquing the AI races, just remember they're effectively racing on what was once a giant beach. You know, just your everyday Sunday drive on the sand. So, how about we see if these AI can navigate those curves better than I can navigate my pantry on a late night snack run? Welcome back, Jorge Wagner 500. We were starting to think you got lost in the depths of the internet. Hope you didn't come back just to see AI cars, because they're way better than anything you'll find on those other channels. Get ready for some high-speed drama. Alright everyone. Time is running out to pick your favorite car. I mean, you can't just sit there staring at the screen like it's a piece of modern art. Get your choices in before we race into the demolition derby of regrets. We've got some serious horsepower waiting for your selections. Don't let that opportunity zoom by. Welcome back, Yamaha 26. I hope you're ready for some high-speed action, because the AI cars are about to show us what they're made of. Did you miss us, or were you just on a secret mission to discover the meaning of life? Either way, grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. The race has commenced. Currently, in first place is bot Walk CB, followed closely by bot Unistix in second place, and bot Ablaze holding third place. No overtakes yet as the drivers settle into their positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Fragart has made a significant move, taking 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hellskank is in trouble, dropping back to 23rd place after losing 6 positions. Meanwhile, bot Unistix has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Bot Wout CB has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Schoolbuster Steffi has also made a move, advancing to second place. Meanwhile, bot EXOSS has improved their position, now sitting in 6th place after a 2-spot gain. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers assert themselves. Bot Wanga Tank 7 272 is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot EXOSS has moved up to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Stanket also gains 1 position, now in 9th place. A close battle is underway for 8th place between bot Stanket and bot Sumboardboy, both vying for the same position. Bot EXOSS is indeed becoming a threat to bot Ablaze, slicing through the distance by 1 second. Meanwhile, bot Stanket has made some progress, advancing to 8th place. In another battle, bot Titus 61 is creeping up on bot Wayne Bretsky, cutting down the gap by 1.6 seconds. Let's see how this shakes out. Bot Ablaze has now taken 3rd place, while bot Wanda Tang 7 272 follows closely, advancing 2 positions to 4th. Bot Hellskank is making significant progress, narrowing the gap to bot King Grut by 5 seconds. Bot Ablaze has successfully moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot EXOSS follows suit, advancing 1 position to 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Titus 61 climbs 1 spot, now seated in 10th place. Bot Schoolbus Rustavi advances to 2nd place. Bot Wonder Tank 272 follows closely, securing 3rd place. Bot Stanket makes progress as well, now in 7th place. Overtakes are happening fast today. Hey there, El Pioist. Welcome back to our little corner of chaotic racing fun. I hope you didn't forget about the thrilling world of AI-powered cars zooming around like they're late for a very important date. Grab some popcorn, kick back, and let's see if these computers can drive better than some people I know. Yamaha 26 has just made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to secure the 12th position. Bobkick's mechanic isn't far behind, advancing 3 spots to take 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Schoolbus Death Thief and Bot Wowk CB are engaged in a close battle for the lead, holding down first place with a clear fight emerging between them. Bot Hellskank is making solid progress. The gap to Bot Gravygraves now down to 7.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'em Up has successfully gained a position, now in 10th place. Not far behind, Yamaha 26 has also moved up, currently sitting in 11th place. Congratulations, Bot Wowk CB. You must have really enjoyed leaving the competition in your dust. Way to go on that victory lap. Well. Looks like Bot Wowk CB just zoomed their way to victory. Huge congratulations to him for showing those AI cars his boss. And let's not forget about Yamaha 26, who managed to cash in on the winning streak. You get to claim a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. Yes folks, that's a real car, not just another fancy toy. Now, try not to crash it on your way to your next bet. Who knew watching AI cars could come with such exciting perks? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2016 Audi R8 Alnes. It's got all the right gadgets and gizmos, like a fancy Swiss Army knife, but for racing. Plus, it has that lovely blend of power and agility, which is basically what every car dreams of being. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it finishes ahead of the rest by a country mile, while the others are still trying to figure out how to take a corner without accidentally joining a spectator picnic. So, here's hoping the rate shows those pretenders what real racing looks like. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a little bit left to pick your cars. If you haven't decided yet, maybe just throw a dart at the options. But seriously, make sure you choose wisely because these AI drivers are ready to show off their questionable skills. Let's see who makes it across the finish line without crashing into a wall first. Alright folks, we're set for an epic showdown at Aintree Vintage. On one side, we have Bot Frankie in the sleek 2016 Audi R8 LMS. Looks fast, but we don't really know much about them. Great strategy, right? Mysterious drivers always have a way of keeping us on our toes. On the other hand, we've got Jorge Wagner 500 in the classic 2010 BMW Z4 GT3. This driver has some experience under their belt with 16 races and a decent record of 4 wins. They may be sitting at rank 57, but hey, at least they have the performance history to back them up. So who am I leaning towards? Honestly, it seems like Jorge Wagner 500 might have the edge here based on their past successes. But then again, these AI cars can be wildly unpredictable, like that cousin who shows up to family gatherings full of salad, when everyone's expecting pizza. I guess we'll just have to watch and find out who takes home the glory, or just ends up being another racing footnote. The race has begun. Leading the pack is Bot Jusho in first place, followed by Bot Bubati in second place, and in third place we have Bot Magichat. The drivers are settling into their strategies as they navigate the early laps. Bot Magishat has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Frankie has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to claim third place. Now, we have a close contest between Bot Jusho and Bot Frankie for that third position, both pushing hard as they pace each other. Hey there, Amin32. Look who decided to grace us with their presence again. Did you finally finish binge watching that series, or were you just stuck in a time loop? Anyway, we're racing AI cars today, so sit back and enjoy the mechanical mayhem. What have you missed? Only the most epic AI-driven chaos possible. Alpio SD advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Gerloff Diamond also gains 1 spot, now in 14th place. The dynamics are shifting as we progress further into the race. Bob Medisberry is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG. which is known for its impressive turbocharged engine and agility in corners. Currently, they are in 15th place, having started in 13th. Their pace hasn't shown significant signs of advancement yet, suggesting they're struggling to find overtaking opportunities amidst the pack. Bot Frankie has advanced one position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Theme Klejoisho has also improved, moving up to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Medisperi is gaining on Bot Golof Diamond, cutting down the gap by 1 second. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has taken the 11th position, moving up 1 spot. Now there's a close contest between Bot The Chaotic Weirdo and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 for that same position. It looks like they're deciding who gets to be in the top 11 together. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has successfully moved into 10th place. The battle for 10th between Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is heating up, with both AI racers closely matched in speed. It will be interesting to see who can secure that position. Box the Onkoli Josho has moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Alpio SD has also gained a position and is now in 4th place. Bot Bubote and Alpio SD are engaged in a close battle for 4th, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Josh Bush has advanced 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Borja Wagner Favrid follows closely, also moving up 2 positions to claim 5th place. Bot Cloudy is not to be left out, rising 2 spots to settle in 6th place. The top positions are tightening up. The GT3 cars are more powerful and better suited for the Aintree vintage track, allowing for faster lap times. The current leaders are demonstrating solid performance, with Bot DJ Magitat at the front maintaining a significant lead, while the others struggle to keep up. The TCR cars in the mix are slower, which is affecting their ability to compete directly with the GT3 drivers. Those differences in car class are clearly shaping the race dynamics and overall results. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has just made an overtake, and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot The Chaotic Weirdo is also recovering, moving up to 9th place. It seems like the mid-pack is tightening up. Bot Dre 192 Bex has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. The battle between Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Dre 192 Bex is heating up for that same 10th spot, making it tense. Meanwhile, LPIOSD is also on the move, cutting down the time to catch Bot Madisbury by 1.9 seconds. Congratulations, Botted Jamagishat. You've officially outpaced everyone else, proving that sometimes magic really does win the day. What's next? Racing unicorns? Wow, what a surprise. Bodja Magashat really pulled a fast one and snagged that victory. Congratulations to you, you digital speedster. You must have had a few tricks up your sleeve there. And hey, to all our other drivers who managed to hold their own out there, good job on showing up. You're all eligible to claim a car as well. Just remember, no one wants to see you driving around in circles too often, okay? Get those engines revved and pick your rides wisely. Oh, the 2017 Cadillac DPI VR, also known as the car that says, "I'm fancy, and I might just slap you." This beauty was specifically built for endurance racing, which basically means it's a marathon runner in a world full of sprinters. It's powered by a V8 engine and can reach speeds that would make your morning commute feel like a leisurely stroll in the park. The design? It screams luxury and speed. Definitely a good choice for those who want their racing cars to look as fabulous as they drive. You could say it's the perfect blend of let's win and let's impress them too. Alright folks, you better hurry up because the clock is ticking. Get those car selections in before we start this epic AI showdown. You want to be that person who is still deciding while the engines are revving, right? Chop chop. Time to unleash those virtual speed demons on the track. Oh, let's break this down like a racing engineer with a caffeine buzz. We've got a Min 32 in the shiny 2017, Delora P217, fresh off of one glorious win out of 4 attempts. Their rank may be sitting all cozy at 131, which might suggest they're still figuring out how to make the left turn without hitting the wall. On the flip side, we have Amy blazing the track in the proven 2011 Oreca 03R. With a whopping 126 races under her belt, and 9 wins to brag about, her rank of 16 screams experience. She's basically the grizzled veteran, showing up to teach the newcomers a lesson while making it look easy. So if I had to throw my imaginary bets around, I'd say Amy has this one in the bag. But you know it's racing, anything can happen. Maybe a Min 32 will pull a wild card out of nowhere. Or just spin out trying to take a corner. Let's see what happens. The race has begun, and the top 3 starters are Bot Quefo in first place, followed closely by Bot Relax View in second, and Bot Lockjohn 7 in third. The positions are settling as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Relaxed View has taken the lead, now in first place, while Min 32 gains ground, moving into second place. Bot the Dreamkeeper makes an advancement as well, now sitting in 5th place. Solid timing from all 3. Bot Desichens and Bot Silhouette continue their battle for 11th place, with neither giving an inch. In 13th place, Bot Prerogamersak is closely contested by Bot Illiciton, 1095, who was refusing to back down. Over at 19th place, Bot Lazy Towner has gained 1 position to move up the ranks. Meanwhile, they are now embroiled in a fight for 18th place with Bot Your Instinct. The dynamics in these positions are shifting rapidly. Bot the Dreamkeeper has now taken 4th place, moving up 1 position. Borja Wagner 500 has also gained 1 position, landing in 7th place. El Pi OSD and Bottom Insan are locked in a close battle for 9th place, showing no signs of giving an inch. Bottominsan and Amy are closely matched as they compete for 8th place with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymous Synergy 3 has just gained 2 spots, successfully moving into 17th place. The competition continues to heat up. Bot Hellskank advances to 17th place, while Bot Starbex gains a position to sit in 19th place. Both are making gradual progress through the field. Bot Relaxed View is leading the race in first place, and has set the fastest lap time at 1 minute and 1.838 seconds. Starting from second position, his strategy seems effective as he maintains a solid gap ahead of a mean 32 in second place. With only 2 laps to go, staying consistent will be key for him to secure the win. Overtaking is less likely in this pack, unless others make mistakes or push too hard. Bottomingsan has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Bot Madisbury and Bot Girlaloft Diamond are locked in a close duel for 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex has also moved up a spot, currently sitting in 18th place. El PIOSD has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Trerogamanesa has also moved up, taking 15th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank and Bot Madisbury are locked in a close contest for 16th place, creating quite the spectacle. Bot Girloff Diamond has gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Bot Hellskank also moves up, taking 16th place with a similar gain. The battle for 17th place is heating up as Bot Starbex and Bot Madisbury jockey for position, keeping it close. No clear victor yet in that skirmish. Congratulations to Bot Relaxed View for taking the victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of driving while everyone else was just practicing their pit stops. Quite the achievement. Wow, look who just took the victory lap. A huge congratulations to Bot Relaxed View for clinching that win. I mean, if we were taking bets on who'd be racing a robot car today, you'd definitely hit the jackpot. Now let's give some shoutouts to our other drivers. Min32 over there snatched up the win in the bet race. Don't spend all that winnings in one place. You get to claim a 2017 Delara P217. That's LMP2 for those of you who didn't read the fine print. And Horhabadna 500. I see you out there making moves. Most overtakes. Very impressive. You get to take home a shiny 2016 Ligia JSP 217. Just try not to crush it on your way to the podium, okay? Now let's see how these machines hold up in the next race. Alright, let's talk about Lime Rock Park's no chicane layout. Here's a fun fact. This track is so short and twisty that it's probably faster to run around it than to drive. Seriously, the drivers have to have the reflexes of a caffeinated squirrel just to make it through those corners without losing their minds or their bumpers. It's a true test of skill because there's hardly any room to breathe, just pure racing action. You blink, and you've missed half the race. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a speeding car. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite ride. Don't leave it to chance, or we might end up with some comedy of errors on the track. Choose wisely, or you might end up rooting for the vehicle equivalent of a tortoise in a hare race. Get those selections in before it's too late. Ah, the thrilling world of AI racing where we have absolutely no idea what we're in for. Just like a mystery novel with no plot. Bot James Mayo in the 2011 Toyota Tundra vs. Bot Beef Sliders in the 2011 Dodge Ram Date to Ram. I mean, it's like comparing two colossal boulders rolling down a hill. Both vehicles are legendary in their own right, but let's be real, neither is exactly the car of choice for winding laps at Lime Rock Park. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly toward the Dodge Ram, just because it has Ram in the name, and I feel like that sounds more aggressive, right? But who knows? Maybe the Toyota Tundra will whip out some hidden talent and take home the trophy. Or at least a consolation prize for participating. In any case, perfect setup for a dramatic showdown that could end with both cars just kind of sitting there awkwardly. Good luck to both drivers. The race has just kicked off with bot Saprothri in first place, followed by bot Bayawat in second place, and bot Lemon Cult Games holding third place. The field is tightly packed as they maneuver through the opening corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Thomas Moran has advanced one spot and is now in fourth place. Bot Beef Sliders has also gained one position, moving up to ninth place. Bot G20 Plays is on the rise as well, taking 11th place after a one-spot gain. Meanwhile, it's a close contest between Bot U20 Plays and Bot James Mayo for 10th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is currently in 7th place, driving a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Starting from 7th as well, they have maintained their position throughout the race. Their car is known for decent aerodynamics, which can be beneficial on this track. However, they haven't shown significant advancement compared to the cars ahead, suggesting a lack of overtaking opportunities or pace improvements. Bot Yacht 20 Place has made an impressive climb to first place, managing to overtake 10 cars in the process. Bot Sir Pro 3 is putting up a strong fight with Bot U20 Plays for that top position, clearly not backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has moved up one position and is now in 7th place, slowly making his way through the pack. Bot Fanon at 1857 is on the move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Saprothri has taken the lead, advancing one position into first place. Meanwhile, Bot Bayawat has also gained a position, now in 2nd place. The dynamics at the front are tightening up. Bot Bayuawat is currently in 2nd place and holds the fastest lap, indicating he has solid pace. He will need to capitalize on any mistakes from Bot Sir Pro 3 ahead to make a move for the lead. Positions are tight, so maintaining this speed is crucial if he wants to challenge for first. Bot James Mayo has really put the pedal to the metal, now holding first place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Saprothri is right on his tail, creating a close duel for that top spot. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 has made some progress, climbing 2 spots to take 10th place. The race is heating up. Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line like a caffeinated squirrel on wheels. Huge congrats to Bot Sir Pro 3 for snagging that victory. What a performance. Now let's talk perks. The following drivers are in for a treat. It's time to claim your shiny new rides. Don't forget to do so before they realize they're stuck in 2nd place forever. May the fastest AI win, or at least have a great time trying. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would throw all my chips on the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. I mean, come on, it's got racing in its name. It's practically begging for a twisty circuit like the Grindelwald Lom. The rest of these cars? They might as well be sipping lattes at a cafe while they watch the BMW zip past them. Sure, the Audi A4 options and the Ford Focus ST are decent contenders. But let's be real here. The M235e Racing is ready to unleash some serious speed. So, place your bets, folks. Just don't cry when the BMW leaves everyone else eating its dust. Alright, everyone. Time is running out to pick your favorite car for the race. Don't be that person who shows up late to the party, because we all know how much fun it is watching cars with wheels that may or may not have a mind of their own. So make those selections snappy, or else you'll end up cheering for the literal underdog. Like, the one that always stalls at the starting line. Let's see those picks. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. We've got Bot Vaithi in a snazzy 2019 Ford Focus ST, and Bot Reinecki rolling with a classic 2006 Peugeot A308. It's like pitting a spry athlete against someone who just wandered in from a vintage car show. Now, the Ford Focus ST has some solid pep and modern tech, while the Peugeot, well, let's just say it might not win any beauty contests unless we're judging by nostalgia. I would lean towards Botek Vaithi for the win here, but let's be honest, predicting AI car races is like trying to explain how to make toast to a cat. Anything can happen. Let's buckle up and see if that Ford can live up to its hype, or if the Peugeot pulls a miracle out of thin air. It's race time, folks. The race is underway, and currently in the lead is Bot's well-placed Fee, holding first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Ekvathi, while Bot Reneki occupies third place. The battle for positions is heating up right from the start. Let's see how this unfolds as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Ekvathi has taken the lead, now in first place. The contest for fourth place between Bot Navling and Bot Itserol is heating up as they closely jockey for position. Meanwhile, a competitive duel is unfolding for fifth place between Bot Barbado and Bot Navling as well, indicating some fierce racing ahead. Bot Barbado has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Jorge Wagner 500 is up 1 spot into 7th place, while Bot Pumpkin Offery is also moving forward with a gain of 1 position, now holding 11th place. Bodsub Brandigan is currently in 9th place, driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. This car is known for its nimble handling and responsive performance, making it popular in the compact racing scene. Zap Brandigan started in 9th place and seems to be maintaining their position without major incidents so far, showing consistent lap times but not quite making any moves to overtake yet. Bot Pumpkin Offery is currently in 11th place, racing a 2020 Gidi Binru. This car is relatively new in the racing scene, focusing more on efficiency rather than raw speed, which may reflect their starting position of 12th. So far, they haven't made any significant moves up the ranks, which suggests they are likely on a cautious strategy, avoiding risky maneuvers with a conservative race pace. The competition ahead is tight, and it could be challenging for them to break into the top 10 without a well-timed overtaking opportunity. Jorge Wagner 500 is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Renok T4 has improved to 9th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Ironcross or Wooden Cross has advanced to 12th place, climbing 1 position. All 3 racers making their moves and pushing forward in the race. Bot Ekvathi leads the race in 1st place, maintaining his position from the start. Bot Reneki is currently in 3rd place, having gained 1 position from his starting position. With just 1 lap remaining, it will be crucial for Reneki to find a way to overtake at least one of the drivers in front of him, specifically Bot's 12th place Fee in 2nd. The gap is currently manageable but will require an aggressive strategy in the final lap. Pavili. Welcome back, Sinise Kinami. Did you miss the thrilling world of AI-driven cars doing their best impression of actual racing? Buckle up because we're in for a wild ride. It's much more exciting than binge-watching paint dry, trust me. Let's see if these digital speed demons can finally figure out how to not just crash into everything. I Am Cross the Wooden Cross is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge, which is known for its agility and compact design, making it excellent for tight corners. Currently in 11th place, their best lap is at 2 minutes and 8.556 seconds. And they started from 17th place. This indicates some progress, although they're facing challenges maintaining competitive speeds compared to the leading drivers. Congratulations, Spot Faithy. Looks like you really left the competition in the dust. Just another day at the track, huh? Wow, congratulations to Bot Ekvathi for absolutely dominating the race. Who knew AI could drive better than half the people I know? And to all the other drivers who are ready to race with their newly claimed cars, get ready to hit the virtual asphalt. May your reflexes be quick and your driving skills non-existent, just like a lot of my friends when they try to parallel park. Let's see if you can keep up with the AI next time. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and you have just a few moments left to make your car selection. Don't leave your fate in the hands of those AI drivers, because we all know they'll just take you for a wild ride. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance. Get your choices in before the deadline hits like a bad driver on a rainy day. Let's see some last-minute excitement. Oh great, we have two mystery drivers behind the wheel of some classic F1 relics. Imogen Tempest in that snazzy 2009 Force India V JM02, and the Fuzz 84, rocking the 29 Toyota T F109. It's like a battle between the unknown and the equally unknown. Now, considering that both cars are from the same year, it's all about who can handle those vintage beasts better. The Force India has been known to surprise with its speed occasionally, while the Toyota, well, let's just say it probably looked good in the garage. If I had to put down some virtual chips, I'd probably lean towards bot Imogen Tempest. The Force India might have a slightly better track record, no pun intended. But honestly, with how unpredictable AI can be, I wouldn't be shocked if the Toyota took home some imaginary silverware. Let's just hope neither of them decides to park it in the middle of the track for a snack break. The race has just begun. In first place, we have bot Wolf's Light. Following closely in second place is bot Lee Russell. And rounding out the top three is bot James Smith. The field is tightly packed as they head into the first corner. No significant changes in position just yet. Let's see how this unfolds. Orhibadna has just moved up one position and is now in third place. Bot Yum Ancestor has gained 2 spots, placing them in fourth. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as positions are changing. Bot GMM Prime has made significant progress, now at 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Orhibadna 500 and Bot Lee Russo are engaged in a close duel for 2nd place, creating an intense battle. Bot Silver B Gaming has gained 1 position, currently holding 5th place. Bot the Nanakosh continues to show impressive pace, advancing to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Silver Bay Gaming and Bot Youngden Store 202 are locked in a fierce contest for 4th place, pushing each other hard. Bot Bean Streams is also jostling with Bot Silver B Gaming for 5th place, adding to the excitement of the mid-pack battles. Bot GM Prime has made a solid move, climbing to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Silverbreak Gaming has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up, with Bot Silver B Gaming and Orhibadna 500 closely contesting it. Bot Silver B Game is now in 3rd place after moving up 1 position. The battle for 2nd place between Bot Silver B Gaming and Bot Lee Russo is getting intense, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Youngen Sister Ruho 2 and Orhibadna 500 are engaged in a fierce contest for 4th place. Bot Silver Gaming is now in 2nd place after making an overtake. Bot Bean Streams has also gained a position and is currently in 5th place. The battle for 5th is intensifying between Bot Youngden Store 202 and Bot Bean Streams, with both cars closely matched. Bot Silver Gaming is holding the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Bean Streams and Orhibadna 500 are still locked in a fierce contest for 4th place, with no clear advantage yet. Bot Banana Hosh has made a move to 10th place, while he and Bot Ostzerod are jockeying for position at 9th, making this section of the race quite dynamic. Bot Bean Streams has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Banana Hosh has made a notable climb of 2 positions, settling in 8th place. Bot Imogen Tempest also moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. The competition is intensifying in the mid-pack. Whoa, look at that. Bot Silver Gaming has decided to flex their racing muscles. Congratulations on taking the top spot. I guess practice really does make perfect. Or maybe just a lot more virtual laps. Either way, well played. Wow, can we get a round of applause for Bot Silver Gaming? That was some impressive driving for an AI. I mean, who knew they could handle turns better than some of us humans? Congrats on the victory. And for all the lucky drivers out there, it looks like you can now clean your cars. Get ready to take those sweet rides for a spin. Just remember, no crashing into any virtual walls, alright? Let's keep it clean out there. Ah, the legendary 1995 BMW M3-wing GTR Evo, a true masterpiece. Fun fact. This beast was so good that it was banned from racing because it was just too dominant. You know you're a big deal when the competition decides they'd rather change the rules than deal with you. It was originally built for endurance racing, and they produced only a handful to satisfy homologation rules. So, if you ever find one, get your checkbook ready. You're basically looking at a piece of racing history that even the racing gods would envy. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and it's almost game time. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the moment to make that heart-stopping decision. Do you want to ride into glory, or spectacularly crash out like a rookie? Let's see some last-minute choices before we kick off this AI showdown. Choose wisely, we all know these robots drive better than most drivers on the road. Alright folks, let's break this down. We've got Bot Spear Like Hail in the charmingly vintage 1996, Alfa Romeo 155. TIV6 and Jorge Wagner 500 in the practical 1996, Opel Calibre DTM. A car that sounds like it should be winning races instead of hiding in a garage with a dusty trophy collection. Now, Bot Spear Like Hail is an absolute mystery. It's like opening a fortune cookie and getting nothing but blank paper. Who knows if they can even drive? On the other hand, we have Jorge Wagner 500, who has actually done this racing thing before, 21 times to be exact, and with 4 wins under their belt. Not too shabby for someone who might actually know how to steer a car, and not just park it for Instagram photos. So, if I had to place my bets, I'd say Jorge Wagner 500 does stand a better chance because apparently they've got some experience. But let's not discount the fact that sometimes a little mystery can lead to big surprises. Here's hoping Bot's Be Like Hell brings their A game, or at least doesn't accidentally hit reverse at the starting line. The race has begun. In the lead we have Bot Mickelbrocast in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Popcorn Slayer, and in third place is Bot Booba T. All bots are jockeying for position right out of the gate. Let's see how they maintain these positions as the race unfolds. Bot Popcorn Slayer is now in first place after a successful move up the ranks. Bot Chatterpixel follows closely, advancing to second place. Meanwhile, Bot's Be Like Hell has made an impressive climb to take fourth place, moving up 2 spots. Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Bubote continue their intense duel for 5th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfie is making progress, advancing 2 positions to secure 12th place. Bot Dr. Felix follows suit, also gaining 2 spots, and now holding 14th place. Bot Dr. Felix has made a gain and is now in 13th place. Bot Blaming Buddha follows closely, also advancing 1 position to 14th. The battle for 14th place intensifies as Bot Ixnobodixel and Bot Blaming Buddha are engaged in close competition. Bot Ogsworthy has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 11th place. The battle for 15th place is heating up between Bot Sumbudboy and Bot Ixnobodixel, both vying for a better position. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchicot21 is also in a close contest with Bot Sumbudboy, but they are currently competing for 16th place. Bot Mickelbrocast is now in second place after ascending 1 position. Bot Blaming Buddha has gained 2 spots and is currently in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Fuzo are engaged in a close fight for 13th place. Bot Bunny Soft Doom has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Dr. Felix has also moved up, now sitting in 13th place after a gain of 1 spot. Bot Xnobodixel follows suit, advancing 1 position to 14th place. The bots are clearly in the mood to climb today. Bot Blaming Buddha has taken 11th place after moving up 1 spot. Now in a tight battle with Ogswolfie, the fight for that position is heating up. Sunboard Boy has also made a move, advancing to 15th place. Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot Shattered Pixel are still close, with Shattered Pixel making a slight move on the inside but not quite getting past for 3rd place. In the meantime, Horko Wagner 500 is trying to hold off Bot King Chu 22 in their fight for 7th place. But King Chu 22 seems to be gaining some ground. Over at 8th place, Bot Bunny Soft Doom is putting up a challenge against Horko Wagner 500, who is feeling the pressure. The dynamics in these positions are definitely heating up. Bot Spear Like Hail has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Bato Grande and Bot Bubate, indicating some aggressive tactics being deployed. Meanwhile, Bot Bunny Soft Doom has also made progress, moving up to 8th place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has advanced 1 spot to take 9th place. Bot Xnobodixel has also gained 1 position, now holding 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flincher Cut 21 moves up by 1 spot, currently in 16th place. All bots seem to be making steady progress. Bot Bunny Soft Doom has climbed 1 position to 7th place. Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Bunny Soft Doom are now engaged in a close battle for that 7th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix has made a notable gain, moving up 2 positions to 10th place. Bot Bacho Grande has advanced 1 position and now holds 5th place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has also gained a position, moving up to 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Dr. Felix are locked in a close contest for 10th place, indicating some intense back and forth action. Wow, what a thrilling finish. Congratulations to Bot Popcorn Slayer for snatching that victory. Clearly, they mastered the art of seatbelts and horsepower. Now let's talk about the drivers who can claim a car. You've earned your wheels, so step right up and grab your prize. No need to worry about gas prices. AI cars just run on pure brilliance. Alright contestants, let's see who's ready to take a ride. What are you waiting for? Get those engines revving. Oh, the 1995 Pacific PR02. What a classic. Fun fact. This beauty was actually designed to be a Formula One car, but it seemed to have a bit of an identity crisis on track. The team was new and had a rocky season, and with only a handful of races under its belt, let's say it spent more time trying to find its groove than actually racing. It's like that friend who shows up to the party but can't quite decide if they want to dance, or just awkwardly sip their drink in the corner. But hey, at least it gives us some fun memories to watch today. Alright folks, we're down to the wire here. You've got just a smidgen of time left to pick your favorite AI-powered speed demon. If you haven't made a choice yet, are you really living on the edge, or just taking your sweet time? Hurry up, because once that clock ticks down, it's all about watching the cars do their thing. And trust me, your indecision isn't going to make them run any faster. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, we have botte exercise in a classic 1995, Tyrrell 23, and wisely, in the equally vintage 1995, footwork F for 16. Talk about nostalgia. It's like watching someone pick between a flip phone and a slightly less ancient one. Now let's break it down. The Tyrrell 023 has that sweet history in Formula One. It could either mean solid performance or a penchant for dramatic breakdowns in the heat of action. It's basically the car equivalent of someone trying to impress at a party with tales of their glory days. On the other hand, wisely, in the footwork is making their debut this month. First races are always a mixed bag. It's either a glorious try miles per hour, or a spectacular crash and burn sort of situation. Their inexperience could be the wild card here. Sometimes a little naivety results in unexpected brilliance, or total chaos. Given that both drivers are racing cars that are older than some of our viewers, I'm going to say this is anyone's game. If I had to pick, I'd lean toward the Tyrrell only because, let's be honest, it has a spotty but storied past. But hey, anything? The race has kicked off with Bot Alex Has No Brain in first place, showcasing stellar performance right from the start. Following closely in second place is Bot Relaxed You, managing to keep things chill while maintaining speed. In third place, we have Bot Trifanini 3, trying to secure a solid position early on. The pack is lining up nicely behind them, and it looks like the strategy will play a big role as the race unfolds. Bob Bjornart has made an impressive charge, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Relaxed You has gained momentum and is currently leading the race in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Trifanunti 3 and Bot Alexa's No Brain are closely contesting for second place, with no clear advantage on either side just yet. Bot Bees McGee has improved to 9th place. Jorge Wagner 500 is now in 10th place after a positional gain. The fight for 10th is intensifying as Bot James Misk and Jorge Wagner 500 are closely contesting that position. Bot Trifa93 and Bot Alex Has No Brain are really pushing each other for second place, trading inches with every turn. Meanwhile, Bot James Misk has made a notable move, advancing 1 spot and claiming 10th place. Jorge Wagner is advancing by 1 spot to take 10th place. He's currently engaged in a close duel with Bees McGee for 9th place. Meanwhile, Equinox and James Misk are also caught in a competitive skirmish for 11th place. Tight races all around. Bot James Misk is currently in 11th place, driving a 1995 40 FG01. Starting from 6th, they have lost some positions and seem to be struggling for pace, with a lap time of 1 minute 35.148 seconds. The car appears to lack the speed to move up the field effectively at this stage of the race. Bot Trifanenti 3 advances 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Belesco Bime gains 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Jorge Wagner 500 improves by 1 position, now positioned in 9th place. Bot Alex Has No Brain is now leading the race after an impressive charge, moving up from the back of the grid. Bot Kingju 22 follows closely in 2nd place, while engaged in a heated duel with Bot Relaxed You for 2nd. The battle is intense and positions may change rapidly as they jockey for position. Bot Relaxed You has just made a significant move, advancing 2 spots into 1st place. Bot Trifanenity 3 is following closely, also gaining 2 positions to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Beim has climbed 2 spots as well, and now occupies 3rd place. The competition at the top is heating up. Bot Oasis is driving the 1995 Tyrrell Door 23, which is notable for its unique design and historic pedigree. Currently in 11th place, they started in 15th position. Their fastest lap time of 1:23.8 indicates there's potential for improvement. But they're currently trailing the cars ahead by a significant margin. The race pace suggests they're struggling to make substantial overtakes at this stage. Well, look who decided to take the trophy home. Congratulations to Bot Relaxed View for mastering the art of turning left and right. Quite the impressive feat of the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Well, look who's taking home the trophy. Congratulations to Bot Relaxed View for absolutely crushing it out there. I mean, did anyone even stand a chance? And a shout out to all the other drivers who can now claim a car of their own. You've put in the effort, and now you get your shiny reward. Just remember, if your driving skills are anything like your racing today, maybe stick to cruising in the slow lane. Oh, Istanbul Park is quite the overachiever when it comes to racetracks. One fun fact is that it features a unique blend of elevation changes and turns that makes it one of the most challenging circuits on the Formula One calendar. It has a stunning turn called Turn 8, which drivers famously refer to as the multi-apex turn. Essentially, it's like a roller coaster for cars that just won't stop twisting and turning. So if you've ever wanted a racetrack to give you some seriously dizzying vibes, Istanbul Park is your go-to. Welcome back, Deep Boy TV. We've missed you around here. I hope you didn't forget how to cheer for your favorite AI car. They need all the moral support they can get. Grab some snacks, sit back, and let's watch these machines battle it out on the track. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You have just a few moments left to pick your race car. If you're still deciding, maybe ask yourself if you want to win or just look pretty while losing. Make those choices count, folks. Don't let your future racing champion gather dust in the garage. Welcome back, Mayor of Society. Did you get lost in a time warp, or just finally pry yourself away from those cat videos? Either way, we're ready to dive into some AI car racing action. Buckle up, it's about to get noisy. The race is underway, with bot U20 Plays leading the pack in first place. Right behind is Deploy TV in second place, staying close to the leader. In third place, we have bot Iconic Odd, trying to keep up with the front runners. No early moves yet as drivers assess their positions. Let's see if anyone makes a bid for an overtake soon. Bot Iconic Odd has moved up one spot to take second place. Amy has also gained one position, now in fourth place. The battle between bot Edsay and Amy for fourth place is quite intense at the moment, with both drivers closely vying for position. Bot Esley has advanced to fourth place, overtaking a competitor. The fight for third place is heating up between bot Esley and Deploy TV, as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, in the battle for fifth place, bot Aerotech and Amy are closely matched, with neither willing to give up an inch. Bot Esley has moved up to third place, while bot Aerotech has advanced to fourth place. Now they are locked in a close battle for that coveted third position. It's a neck-and-neck scenario as they jockey for the best line. Amy has advanced one position to take fifth place. Bot Senior Flip Flopone, 12020 is also climbing, now in sixth place. The battle for sixth place is tightening between Deploy TV and bot Senior Flip Flopone, 102,020, showing some impressive racing dynamics. Bot Patswords has gained one position, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Lord Buttrell and bot Trek are locked in a close contest for 9th place, with both cars keeping to their racing lines and battling it out. No significant overtakes yet in that duel. Bot Hot Bolognese is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang, a muscle car known for its strong power delivery and handling characteristics. Currently sitting in 16th place, Hot Bolognese started in 15th position, so there's been no real gain in places. Their pace seems to be lagging slightly behind others in the same class, as reflected by a fastest lap of 2:20.026. The competition is tough, and they'll need to find some extra speed to move up the standings. Tech has successfully moved into third place, putting pressure on Bodisley in a close battle. Meanwhile, Botpatzels is climbing up and has secured 7th place. The dynamics are heating up as positions shift. Botji Maxiet is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class, and started the race from 14th position. Currently, they are positioned 12th, showing no overtakes from their starting spot. Their fastest lap recorded is 2 minutes and 17.209 seconds, which suggests they might be struggling to make up ground compared to those ahead. The overall pace remains relatively steady but not enough to challenge for higher placements at this point in the race. Amy is just unable to shake off Bottesley, who is keeping the pressure on for 4th place. Bud Krishk has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Botlua Buttrell has made a slight advance, taking over 9th place. The action is certainly heating up. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot U20 Plays for pulling off that impressive win. Clearly they found the secret sauce for speed. Wow, look at that! Bot Out when he plays crushed it and took the win. Congratulations on outsmarting the competition, and maybe even defying the laws of physics a little bit. Now, to all the drivers who didn't quite make it to the finish line first, good news. You guys are in luck because you get to claim a car. That's right, you get a chance to drive something that hopefully won't crash into a wall or glitch out on you. Go ahead and pick your ride. It's all fun and games until someone ends up in a digital ditch. Let's see what you've got. Ah, the retro street cars class, where nostalgia meets horsepower. A fun fact is that many of these beauties were considered everyday vehicles back in their prime. Can you imagine pulling up to a drive-thru in a classic muscle car? It's like going grocery shopping in a tuxedo. Totally unnecessary but undeniably fabulous. Plus, these cars often race with technology that was state-of-the-art decades ago, making it feel like watching your grandparents play video games. Adorably outdated, but still surprisingly entertaining. Alright, race fans. The clock is ticking down, and if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to make a life-altering decision. because we all know choosing an AI-driven car is just as important as what you had for breakfast. So hurry up, make that choice, and pray to the tech gods that it doesn't crash on the first turn. Time's almost up. The race is underway. Currently in the lead is Bot Racing 567, followed closely by Bot Rowdy Rolf in second place and Bot Solid Shadownity 1, taking up third place. The drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening laps. No significant overtakes so far, just a typical start. Bot Flash is holding on to third place but is feeling the pressure from Bot 2 Ps and a podcast. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Train 94 has made a notable jump to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. This could be shaping up to be an intense fight for the podium. Let's see how it unfolds. Bot 2 Ps and a podcast is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Le Croissant, 1980, has also advanced, taking 6th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 6th between Bot Fortiafro and Bot Le Croissant 1980 is intensifying. Looks like it's getting crowded back there. Rowdy Zarov has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Adam Flash is also making a strong showing, gaining 1 position and now sitting in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd between 2 Ps and a podcast and Adam Flash is heating up. It's going to be interesting to see how that unfolds. Bot 2 Ps and a podcast has advanced 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Bot Bucky Bird and Bot Solichada 981 are locked into a close contest for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Train 94 and Bot Kreisgoffer are also battling it out for 12th place. The pressure is building as these racers jockey for position. Bot 2 Ps and a podcast continues to close the gap on Bot Raudivzrov, now just 1.4 seconds behind. The pressure is building as they compete for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Adam Flash and Bot Wrestling 567 are engaged in their own struggle for 3rd place, indicating a competitive dynamic developing further down the field. Bot 2 Ps and a podcast has taken 1st place, advancing 1 position. Bot Wing Train T4 has climbed to 12th place, also gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CAR is up to 15th place after moving ahead by 1 position. Steady progress from the bots today. Bot Heaven Flash is defending against Bot Wrestling 567 as they approach the final turn, maintaining the 3rd position. Bot Buckybird has managed to improve 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable and Bot Solid Shadow 981 continue their close duel for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot M Flash and Bot Wrestling 567 are swapping positions consistently as they fight for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable has just gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Over at 10th place, Bot Asirone and Bot G Chi Wishman 33 are closely matched, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Le Croissant 1980 has gained a position, now in 4th place. Bot Buckybird is making strides, decreasing the gap to Bot in the Flash by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi has climbed 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. Congratulations to Bot 2Ps and the podcast on their stunning victory. Clearly, they found a way to take racing to another level. Who knew 2Ps could dominate the track like that? Wow, a huge congratulations to Bot 2Ps and a podcast for taking the victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of letting AI take the wheel. I mean, who knew that robots could drive faster than most humans on the road? Now, for the lucky drivers who get to claim their shiny new cars, congratulations. Your set of wheels is waiting for you. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. And hopefully, not too many traffic violations. Enjoy the ride, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and downforce. Dover International Speedway is known for its tight corners and high banking, so having a car that can grip the track and make quick turns without losing speed is crucial. Acceleration is important too, of course, but if your car can't navigate those sharp turns gracefully, you might as well be racing a pizza delivery vehicle. So give me some sweet cornering ability and a touch of stability, and we should be golden. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and the pressure is on. You have just a few moments left to choose your car. If you don't pick soon, the AI might just decide for you, and let's be real, it might not be a wise choice. Hurry up and make those selections unless you want to wind up with the digital equivalent of a tricycle. Let's see what you've got. Ah, the classic tale of the underdog versus, well, the other underdog. We've got Botman and Nagosh in a 1960s Scarab D, which sounds like it could either be an absolute speed demon, or just a fancy way to say vintage tin can. I mean, can you really trust a car that's older than most Twitch viewers? Then there's Bot Michael Broadcast behind the wheel of a 1963 Agachanian Watson. Honestly, it sounds like a fancy dish you'd order at an overpriced restaurant rather than a race car. But hey, vintage cars were all the rage back then. Given that both these drivers are flying largely under the radar with little to no info backing them up, it's truly anyone's race. But if I had to throw my chips somewhere, I'd probably lean toward Bot Michael Broadcast, just because that Agachanian name rolls off the tongue so smoothly. It feels like a winning vibe. Just a hunch. But we all know how unpredictable racing can be, especially when robots are involved. Grab your snacks, sit tight, and let's see which among these mysterious drivers pulls ahead. The race has commenced, and currently in first place is Bot the Grand Enchanter. Following closely in second place is Bot Shekamaru, while Bot Krandalive holds third place. The AI competitors have settled into their positions as the race picks up pace. Bot Orange Funk has surged ahead, now holding first place after passing 25 cars. Bot Adenut 44 follows closely behind in second place, having also overtaken 25 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbells claims third place with the same impressive maneuver of overtaking 25 vehicles. The race has seen some significant shifts in the rankings. Bot Shikamaru has made an impressive charge, now leading the race from the first place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Krendilive is hot on the heels in second place, having overtaken 6 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot the Grand Enchanter has climbed to third place, overtaking 4 cars in the process. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. Bot Demaster the Gamenang, 100 and Bot Vagalis Fet are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place, trading paint as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Whipfree Out 25 has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Bot Shoot 'em Up has also made a move, rising 1 position to claim 11th place. Bot Playdigami has made impressive progress, jumping 3 positions to secure 17th place. Bot G-Master the Gamer 900 gains 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Whitfree Out 25 and Bot Vargalis Fet are engaged in a close battle for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Vargalasvet has indeed dropped significantly to 30th place. Bot with 3 out 25 is making progress, moving up 2 spots and now sits in 5th place. This has set the stage for a close battle between G Master Thagamanine, 100 and with 3 out 25, for that same 5th position. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot with 3 out 25 is making a move on Bot the critical leg as they go into the next corner, still tightly battling for 4th place. Over in 6th place, Bot Lemon Cult Games is trying to shake off Bot Master Thigaman 100, who remains right on their tail. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon is decisively gaining on Bot Husky Hog, cutting the gap down by 140 seconds. The tension is building across multiple positions. Bot Lemon Cult Games has made a significant move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Husky Hog is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon is closing the gap on Bot Jumster Thigaman 100, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to Shikamaru for the spectacular victory. Clearly they left everyone else in the dust. What's next? A victory lap around the living room. Wow, congratulations to Bot Shikamaru for securing that win. Clearly, AI knows how to handle a racetrack better than most human drivers. And hey, all you other aspiring racers out there, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Just remember, with great horsepower comes great responsibility. Or maybe just really great excuses when you crash. Good luck out there. Ah, the 2018 McLaren Senna, the car that screams, "I have more money than sense." It's named after the legendary F1 driver Ayrton Senna, which is fitting because it has the kind of speed that could probably make your grandma's blood pressure spike just by looking at it. This beauty can go from 0 to 60 in a blistering 2.7 seconds. Just imagine a cheetah on roller skates, an image I didn't think would ever pop into my head. Plus, with the airflow design, it looks like it's always ready to take off for a quick trip to Mars. Just remember, if you own one and it rains, don't forget to drive carefully. We're not ready for a slippery McLaren mean. Alright folks, time is ticking down like one of those suspenseful movie countdowns. You've got just a moment left to select your car. Choose wisely. I mean, unless you love losing, you do you. Rub those magic hands and pick the vehicle that you think has a shot at being the fastest, or just go with the one that looks cute. Either way, we're about to hit the track. Oh, the classic battle of age versus agility. On one side, we have Bot Flanky Frankie with a 2005 Bugatti Veyron. It's like bringing a fancy old-school watch to a digital cockfight. Sure, it has power, but it might also have some rust on its racing skills since we don't know much about this driver. Then there's Jorge Wagner 500, who comes in hot with the 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z R1. With 24 races under their belt and 4 wins, that's not too shabby. They might not be at the top of the rankings, but hey, they know how to turn left and right without crashing, at least most of the time. So if I had to guess, I'd place my bets on Jorge Wagner 500. They've got experience, and everyone knows that while the Bugatti may look great going 300 miles per hour, it doesn't mean Flunky Frankie knows how to actually use it. Watch out for this race. I'm ready for some dramatic crashes, or graceful victories. Let the best AI win. The race is underway. Currently in first place is Bot Dr. Monkey 13, closely followed by Bot Marty Freeze in second place, and in third place we have Bot Flunky Frankie Front. No change in position as they handle the first corners. Bot Funky Frankie has just advanced to second place, while Jorge Wagner 500 follows closely behind in third place, making this similar game. In fifth place, Bot Shutotadora Kith 39 is also on the move, gaining ground. Bot Todoroki 39 and Bot Marty Freeze remain locked in a fierce duel for 4th place, with both cars showing aggressive maneuvers. Meanwhile, Bot School Bus SD has gained 1 position, now occupying 10th place. The dynamics are heating up as the race progresses. Bot Todoroki 39 has successfully moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Wisely has gained a position and is currently in 8th place. A close battle is developing between Bot School Bus SD and Bot Kickers Lady X3 for 9th place, with both cars vying fiercely for the position. Bot Todoroki 39 is driving the 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7C R1, known for its powerful 6.2-liter V8 engine, producing over 600 horsepower. Currently, they are in 4th place after starting in 6th. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 5.240 seconds. With a solid position and competitive pace, they're in a good spot to challenge for a podium finish if they maintain their speed. Bot Beach Mepsi now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Wisely has also advanced, now sitting in 7th place. The battle for 7th between Bot Super Siggy and Wisely is intensifying as they are very close to each other. Wisely is currently in 6th place, driving the 2005 Bugatti Veyron. They started in 9th position and have managed to gain 3 spots during the race. Their fastest lap is clocked at 0:58.75, indicating a strong pace compared to their starting performance. The car's impressive engineering is showing as it holds steady within the top half of the field. Bot Super Siggy and Bot Marty Freeze are locked in combat for 7th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot School Bus SD is trying to fend off the challenge from Bot Super Siggy, who is making a push for 8th place. The tension is palpable as these bots jockey for position. Wisely has advanced 1 spot to 5th place. Bot School Bus SD has also gained a position, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi is currently in 6th place, driving a 2001B Engineering Edenis doll. This car is known for its lightweight design and powerful engine, giving it impressive acceleration. However, it seems they are struggling a bit today, as they've recorded a fastest lap time of 59 seconds and 208 milliseconds, which is relatively slower compared to the leaders. Maintaining position on the track will be crucial for them to capitalize on any mistakes from those ahead. Congratulations, Bot Dr. Monkey 13. Looks like you've left everyone eating your dust. A stunning victory that proves you're not just a monkey in the driver's seat. Congratulations to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 for taking the win. You've clearly programmed your way to victory like a true AI superstar. And a big shout out to Wisely for pulling off the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a shiny 2005 Bugatti Veyron. Enjoy the raw power, and try not to let it go to your circuits. Remember, it's all about the fun, and not just about going fast. Unless you're racing, then all bets are off. Alright folks, your time to pick a car is running out faster than that one friend who thinks they can take the corner at full speed. You better make your choice quick or you'll be left with whatever nobody else wanted. So let's get those selections in before we end up racing a turtle against a hare. No pressure or anything, and by no pressure, I mean all the pressure. Hurry it up. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup? On one hand, we have Bot Zugstercat in a 2001B Engineering Edenis, which sounds like it could either be a hidden gem or an overpriced paperweight. And let's not kid ourselves, we don't even know too much about them, so they could be the next racing legend or the AI equivalent of a Sunday driver. Then we've got Bot Larissel with a 26 Selena 7 twin turbo, what do you want? Now that car does ring a few bells. A twin turbo means some serious horsepower, and it should handle like a dream. I mean, what's not to love about that? Assuming it doesn't turn into a drama queen halfway through. If I were betting, I'd toss my chips on Botley Russell simply because that Celine has a name for performance. But then again, we know how unpredictable these AI drivers can be. Every race is like a box of chocolates, right? Anything could happen. So grab your popcorn and let's see which of these vehicular contenders gets to hold the bragging rights at the finish line. The race is underway, with Bot Ectoplasm leading the pack in first place. Right behind, we have Bot Rookie Miriki in second place, closely followed by Bot It's Bumblebee in third place. The drivers are maintaining their positions as they exit the first corner. No early overtakes to report yet. Maref Society has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 9th place. Bot Holocaust also made progress, passing 3 competitors to claim 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimiriki has advanced 1 position and is now leading the race in first place. Botsul Sabkat has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure a 4th place. Botoig Swolfi is now in 3rd place after advancing 1 position. Meanwhile, Botley Russell climbs 2 spots to take 6th place. The competition is heating up with some notable gains. Botley Russell advances to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Maref Society follows closely, now in 6th place after also managing to overtake 3 cars. Meanwhile, Botley Hyper 7 is making a significant push, gaining 5 positions and settling into 7th place. Bot Holocaust has made an impressive move, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maref Society is also making progress, now holding 5th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Ogswolfi and NRF Society are locked in a close battle for that coveted 5th spot. But Justin Gilles has just made a swift move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, Botley Russell has gained a position and is now in 2nd place. Marath Society is also on the rise, advancing 1 position to 4th place. Bot The Hyper 7 has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Shoebox TV has advanced 1 spot to 6th place. Bot Holocaust is up 1 position, currently holding 9th place. Bot Wannabakido and Bot Ethoplasm remain locked in their struggle for 7th place, swapping paint every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Gilk's 1 spot gain has moved them to 12th position, suggesting some smooth driving. Bot Lord Beatrill continues to reel in Bot Kazuma Girl, now just 1.2 seconds behind, adjusting their strategy for an overtaking opportunity. Bot Frankie has made impressive progress, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 11th place. Botley Russell is narrowing the distance to Bot Rikimiriki, slicing down the gap by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV is on the rise, advancing 1 position to secure 5th place. Congratulations, Botley Russell. You just sped past the competition like they were stuck in traffic. Quite the impressive performance. Wow, Botley Russell really crushed it in this race. Congratulations on the win. Clearly, all that artificial intelligence paid off. Guess they really took drive to a whole new level. And now for the fun part. The drivers can claim their cars. It's like a prize giveaway but without the awkward small talk. So if you're one of those lucky drivers ready to take home your shiny new wheels, step right up and get your ride. Remember, no test drives allowed. I mean, these are AI-driven vehicles, so good luck trying to drive them yourself. Olo 1993, Porsche 928, GTS. It's like the awkward teenager of the car world that grew up to be a total heartthrob. Fun fact, this beauty came with a 4-cam V8 engine that produced over 300 horsepower, making it not just a pretty face but also quite the performer. It can go from 0 to 60 in about 6 seconds, which means it's faster than your last relationship ended. Plus, it was the last of the 928 series, so it's basically the grand finale of Porsche. Let's make a supercar that's also kind of a grand tourer party. Truly a classic that asks, why fit in when you were born to stand out? Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your choice. Don't let your favorite ride sit there feeling lonely. Let's see some last-minute decisions. You wouldn't want to miss out on this opportunity to root for your potential racing champion, would you? I mean, I guess you could cheer for the slowest one if that's your thing. But hey, no pressure. Oh, this is a classic matchup. The vintage charm of the 1952 Jaguar C-Type against the much more modern 2003 Seat Leon Cupra Arta Jag has that timeless elegance and all the nostalgia points. It's like racing your grandpa's old car that still looks better than mine. But let's be honest, the Cupra Arta is practically a spaceship in comparison. I mean, it has technology from the early 200s, which is basically like being a superhero around here. If we're talking raw power and handling, I'd be leaning toward Bot Gary 710 and their Seat Leon. The C-Type is surely going to look fabulous, but I can just imagine it struggling with the twists and turns of the Cleveland Grand Prix, while anyone born after 200 might just roll their eyes at how gloriously slow it might seem. So, my bet's on Bot Gary 710 bringing home the glory. Unless they decide to trip over their shoelaces or something. Let's see if the technological edge holds up. The race has begun, with Bot Waffling Otters in first place, followed by Bot Hammock Media in second and Bot New Texum in third. The artificial intelligence is off to a strong start, and all three drivers are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. But Mr. Wolf J has surged ahead, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lux Ravenous is also making strides, jumping to 7th place with 3 successful overtakes. Borchovagna 500 is on the move as well, bypassing 8 cars to secure 8th place. The race dynamics are definitely shifting. Borchovagna 500 is now in first place after a swift maneuver past 7 cars. Bot Morningstarsel has made some gains and is now in 8th place with 3 successful overtakes. Similarly, Bot Maldoxiv CFS has advanced to 9th place by overtaking 3 vehicles as well. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Empress is now in 8th place after an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wuzo follows closely, advancing to 12th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Autoleatorius makes a significant lead, taking 17th place by passing 5 vehicles. Race dynamics are shifting rapidly here. Bot Tree 192X has just executed a remarkable maneuver, overtaking 13 cars to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Autoleatorius is making a decent climb, managing to pass 3 cars and settling into 14th place. On the other hand, Bot Hermit Media seems to be having a rough time, dropping back 6 positions to sit in 15th. Bot Forzo has made a significant move, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Super Siggy is also on the rise, securing 9th place with 3 cars overtaken. Meanwhile, Bot Murgutsu is trailing behind in 15th place after passing 4 cars. The race is getting more dynamic as positions shift. Bot Mondoxith CF is now in 7th place after an impressive maneuver, taking 4 cars at once. Bot Autoleatorius follows suit, advancing to 9th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Magotsu is making his mark as well, jumping into 10th place by overtaking 5 competitors. Congratulations to Borchovagna 500 on mastering the art of going fast. Clearly, they found the perfect blend of speed and skill. What a way to cross the finish line first. Keep it up, speedster. Oh, look who decided to steal the spotlight. Congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500, for not just winning the race, but also nabbing that fastest lap. Nice job out there. Do you have a secret turbo button we don't know about? And hey, to all our other drivers, get in line because it's time to claim some sweet rides. Jorge Wagner 500, enjoy your brand new 2017 McLaren N CL32 from F1 2017. Just try not to confuse it with your regular grocery getter, alright? The rest of you, keep those engines warm for your own turn. Ah, the 1977 Pontiac Firebird, Trans Am. The car that basically screams, "I'm here to steal your heart," and maybe a parking space. Here's a fun fact for you. This beauty was immortalized in pop culture, thanks to the movie Smokey and the Bandit. It's like the celebrity of the car world, but instead of flashing lights and cameras, it has a glorious hood scoop and a transcontinental beer run to its name. This model packed a punch with a 400 cubic inch V8 engine, which is just a fancy way of saying it had enough power to make you feel like you're starring in your own action movie. Unless, of course, you forgot to pay the insurance. Alright everybody, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your last chance to make a choice. I mean, you wouldn't want to be the person who shows up to the race with no ride, would you? So hurry it up, select your car, and let's see who's about to take home the virtual trophy, or just some serious bragging rights. You've got 5 seconds before the AI starts revving their engines without you. It's your call. Well, it looks like we're in for a real treat today. We have Bot Velocitor 14 in a 1974 Dodge Monaco, which I can only assume was chosen for its ability to navigate Seattle traffic like a pro, which is to say, not at all. And then we have Bot Rome Spider in a 1959 Austin Healey 106, a convertible that probably gets more attention than most of us do on a regular basis. Now, let's be honest, the Monaco might be built like a tank, but does anyone really expect it to handle those twists and turns of the Seattle circuit? Meanwhile, the Austin Healey is old enough that it could practically be competing in a nostalgia rally. I'd bet my lunch money on Bot Rome Spider simply because that car has some classic charm, and you know what they say, oldies are goodies. But who knows? In the world of AI racing, anything can happen, including surprise failures at the most inconvenient moments. Buckle up, we're in for a wild ride. The race has kicked off with bot Autumn Thunderbird leading the pack in first place. Right behind, bot Cobracle holds second place, while bot Lil Sprout follows closely in third place. Bot Cobracle has taken first place, pushing up one position. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is now in a close contest with bot Cobracle for the lead. Meanwhile, bot Toucan's Flora has advanced to third place, and there's another close battle forming with bot Toucan's Flora challenging bot Autumn Thunderbird for second place. Borhivatna 500 has made quite the leap, now in third place, after overtaking 5 vehicles. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has claimed the lead, moving up to first place. Meanwhile, bot Toucan's Flora has also made an upward move, now in second place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Saprothri advances 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Esinone gains 1 position, holding 9th place. The race is heating up as bot Velocita 14 and bot Esinone engage in a battle for 9th place, clearly not willing to back down. Borhivatna 500 has moved up 2 spots and is now in first place. Bot Toucan's Flora and bot Autumn Thunderbird are locked in a close fight for second place, maintaining pressure on each other. Bot Saprothri is steadily reducing the gap to bot Lil Sprout by 1.4 seconds. There's a tight battle brewing between bot Saprothri and bot Lil Sprout for 4th place as they continue to push each other. Bot Saprothri has advanced 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Asinone gained 2 spots, securing 6th place. Bot Darigos moved up 1 position to 8th place. The race is tightening up in the mid-pack. Bot Darigos has now taken 7th place after a successful maneuver past bot Rome Spider. Meanwhile, bot Etienne continues to close in on bot Lil Sprout, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. It's getting interesting in that battle. Bot Asinone has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Darigos is gaining on bot Lil Sprout, decreasing the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, bot Rumufis 13 is also making progress, closing in on bot Rome Spider with a reduction of 1.5 seconds. Rumufis 13 has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Rome Spider and Rumufis 13 are locked in a fierce battle for that position. In another development, the Lustor 14 has also advanced by 1 spot and now occupies 10th place. Bot 2 Kynes Flora has successfully overtaken to secure second place, putting pressure on Bot Autumn Thunderbird right behind them. It's a close contest for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Derigos is advancing as well, now in 6th place after gaining a spot. Botza Pro 3 is now just a hair behind Bot Autumn Thunderbird, tightening the gap significantly. Bot Frumifist 13 is also on the charge, cutting down the distance to Bot Lil Sprout. Meanwhile, Bot Whitfree Out 25 has made a move and is currently in 12th place, up 1 position. Bot Rummyfizz 13 advances, now in 7th place. Bot Base Nizao 2 and Bot Velocitor 14 are engaged in a close duel for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vint 283 gains a position, now occupying 14th place. Bot Velocitor 14 is driving a 1974 Dodge Monaco, known for its substantial size and comfort rather than agility. Currently in 10th position, their placement reflects a struggle in pace, as indicated by the fastest lap time of 2:48.27. The car's heavy weight is likely impacting maneuverability on the track, particularly against lighter competitors. No significant overtakes reported so far, suggesting a steady but unremarkable race experience. Bot Lil Sprout is driving a 1971 Myers Manx, which is known for its lightweight design and unique June buggy style. Currently in 8th place, Lil Sprout started in 3rd position but has lost ground as the race progressed. Their fastest lap time is relatively slow compared to others, at 2 minutes and 44 seconds, indicating they may be struggling to maintain pace against the competition. Congratulations, Jorge Wagner 500. You've officially crossed the finish line first. Did you manage to outrun a unicorn, or is that just your regular speed? Impressive work! Wow, look at Jorge Wagner 500 really flexing out there. A triple crown? That's not just impressive, that's practically a car-loving superpower. Congratulations to them for taking the race, the fastest lap, and racking up the most overtakes like candy. And folks, let's not forget the sweet prize waiting for our champion. Jorge Wagner 500 gets to claim a stunning 1973 Alpine, a 110 16 highs all. I mean, who wouldn't want a vintage street car that practically screams, "I drive fast, and know my classic"? Talk about a major win. Let's see if they can handle all that horsepower as gracefully as they handled the competition. Ah, 1970 RMP 154 Chevrolet. The car that looks like a race car but was actually designed to make everyone else look slow. This beauty was one of the first Formula One cars to utilize a V8 engine in an effort to challenge the dominance of its rivals. It didn't just want to play in the big leagues, it wanted to take the trophy home and call it mine. Sadly, its performance didn't always match the ambition, which is kind of like me trying to bake. Lots of enthusiasm, not so much success. But let's be real, it brought a flair to the grid, and that's half the battle, right? Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your car. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the moment to stop contemplating which one looks fastest and just pick one already. Don't worry, they're all totally going to lose anyway, so let's see who surprises us. Hurry up before the AI take a nap. The race has just begun. In first place, we have Bot Killer Julietsto. Following closely in second place is Bot Gobati, while Bot Prodigy Place 58 is securing third place. The pace is set as they charge into the first corner. Bot Bubate is currently in first place, closely followed by Bot Prodigy Place 58, in second place. The two are engaged in a tight battle for the lead as they navigate the track. It's a close race and any mistake could cost them the top position. Bot Miko Broadcast has just surged to the front, overtaking 4 cars to claim first place. Meanwhile, Bot Slipslider Gaming is making impressive strides, jumping 8 spots to take 4th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Fraggot is also pushing hard, overtaking 10 cars to secure 6th place. The dynamics of the race are shifting rapidly. Bot Slipslider Gaming has made a significant move, jumping ahead of 3 competitors to secure first place. Meanwhile, Bot Fraggle also displays impressive speed, advancing 3 spots to reach third place. Botfish the Husky is not far behind, overtaking 3 cars as well to grab 4th place. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. The Critical Egg has made a significant advance, now occupying 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Lux Ravenous is also on the move, gaining 4 positions to settle in 11th place. Meanwhile, Michael Broadcast is maintaining a strong lead at first place, having moved up 1 spot. Botarigos has made a notable charge, jumping 3 positions to claim 11th place. Bot Fraguz is solidifying their lead, now holding first place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Magical Blake has managed to improve 2 positions, settling into 3rd place. The dynamics are getting interesting up front. Congratulations, Bot Fragut. Winning the race must be nice. Now you can finally claim the title of fastest bot on the block. Enjoy the glory. Congratulations to Bot Mikkel Broadcast for claiming the top spot. Looks like they've got those virtual tires scorching the track. Well done. And for all the other drivers, congratulations. You now have the exciting opportunity to claim a car. Don't worry, no mechanic fees or oil changes here. Just pure racing fun. Just imagine the thrill of getting behind the wheel, Virtually, of course. Who's ready to take that leap? Did you know that Talladega Superspeedway is home to the longest track in NASCAR at a whopping 2.6 miles? It's so long that by the time you finish a lap, you might just forget what year it is. Plus they say the banking on the turns is so steep, you could practically park your car sideways up there and have it stay put. Talk about a free parking spot. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down on your precious car selection time, and I don't want to see anyone left with the equivalent of a shopping cart when the race starts. You've got just a few moments left to choose wisely. No pressure or anything, but this is literally the most important decision of your day. Get those selections in before it's game over for your racing dreams. Ah, the classic showdown of the unknowns. We've got Bot LXEHHHHNE in a sleek 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, which sounds fancy but tells me nothing about their actual driving skills. Then we have Bot Official Classy Live revving up in a 1952 Kuzma Offie, which likely has the charm of an old-timey race car, and maybe the speed of a snail. Now, if I had to throw some hypothetical chips on the table, I'd edge towards the Curtis Craft. I mean, it sounds cooler, right? Plus, it's always good to root for the underdog, especially when we literally know nothing about either driver. So let's sit back, grab some popcorn, and watch these two automotive enigmas duke it out. It's bound to be thrilling, like watching paint dry, but with more horsepower. The race has begun with Bot Aethoplasm leading in first place, followed by Bot the Chaotic Weirdo in second, and Bot from Pretty rounding out the top three in third place. Let's see how long they can hold their positions as the laps unfold. No surprises yet, just your typical AI racing start. Bot Super Siggy has now taken 15th place, making some swift moves. Bot Baseness R2 is climbing as well, now in 17th place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasum is not far behind, advancing to 19th place with a similar overtaking strategy. It seems like a game of leapfrog out there. Bot Official Classy Live has made a significant leap, bypassing 13 competitors to seize first place. Bot Zooksterkat follows suit, overtaking 11 cars to take second place. Bot Super Siggy rounds out the top 3, having also moved up by overtaking 12 vehicles. The race dynamics are clearly changing as these bots assert their dominance. The Chaotic Weirdo is now leading the race after an impressive overtaking spree, moving up 21 positions to reach first place. La Croissant 1980 isn't too far behind in second place, having overtaken 22 cars. Aethoplasm closes out the top 3 with an ascent of 20 positions, now solidly in third place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Fishing has effectively cut the gap to Bot from Pretty by 11.1 seconds, indicating strong pace. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is reducing the distance to Bot Naturalian Lucky by 5.2 seconds. Notably, Bot Keys Theflex is advancing swiftly, and has just overtaken 3 cars to secure the 12th position. Bot Fishing has made a significant move, now occupying 4th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Sputnik NZ has gained 1 position to now sit in 8th place. The battle between Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot from Purity is heating up for 7th place, with both cars closely matched as they race. Bot Fishing has now moved up to 3rd place, making gains in the race. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Leg is reducing the gap to Bot Sputnik NZ by 2.9 seconds, putting pressure on for a potential overtake. The battle for 8th place between Bot the Critical Leg and Bot Sputnik NZ is intensifying, suggesting some close racing ahead. Bot Super Siggy's performance has taken a hit, now in 25th place after dropping 10 positions. Bot Fishing is making moves and has closed the gap to Bot the Hokkaido by 1.3 seconds, looking to challenge for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot No Savage and Bot HP Loopcraft are engaged in a close fight, currently vying for 5th place. Bot Fishing continues to pursue Bot the Cardiac Weirdo, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Ensign Savage has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up, as Bot HP Loopcraft and Bot Sin Savage are engaged in close combat. Well, look who's taking the checkered flag. Congratulations to Bot Le Croissant 1980 for dominating the race at Talladega Superspeedway. Clearly, someone took their speed lessons seriously. Well, look who just crossed the finish line in style. Bot Le Croissant 1980. Congratulations on that epic victory. Clearly, those algorithms know how to shift gears better than half of us behind the wheel. Now for all you other drivers out there, it's time to clean your cars. Don't worry, you don't need a driver's license for this. Just a knack for letting the bots take over. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Now that's a classic. Fun fact. This beauty was not just designed for racing, it practically screamed victory. It dominated the racing scene in the late 30s, winning multiple Grand Prix events. And yet it had a supercharged engine, which means it could go from 0 to get out of my way in no time. So, if you're ever in the mood to feel like a racing legend while stuck in traffic, just picture yourself behind the wheel of the 154. Good luck with that. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and it's time to make those car selections. You've got a limited window to pick the sleekest, fastest and most fabulous ride for our AI races. So if you need a fancy paint job or that sweet turbo boost, now's the time to get it done. Don't leave your AI drivers hanging, or they'll start questioning your decisions. Just imagine them rolling their digital eyes at your indecision. Get those choices in, or you might end up with the equivalent of a family minivan racing against some supercar. Hurry up! The race has commenced with Bot Daragos in first place, followed by Bot Crystal 33 in second, and Bot Stacy's Dupree in third. The top three are maintaining their positions as the pack jostles for space behind them. Bot Crystal 33 remains in first place but is closely challenged by Bot Daragos. The fight for second is heating up with Bot Skeksis Bill Pre-right on the tail of Bot Crystal 33. Over in third place, Bot Lizashabi has not let up and is pressuring Bot Skeksis Bill Pre for the position. All cars showing good pace as they eye potential overtakes. Bottas Shinrayton advances to 6th place after an impressive overtake of 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bottas Sauce 21 makes a notable climb to 7th place, overtaking 5 cars in the process. Bot Defidserts also joins the action, moving up to 10th place with 4 successful overtakes. Bot Crystal 33 takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Hashinriton is gaining ground, moving into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Likaiju is also on the rise, now at 12th place. No surprise moves yet, just steady progress for these races. Bottashingerton is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. The battle between Bottashingerton and Bot Henfatig for 3rd place is getting intense, with both cars vying for the podium. Meanwhile, Bot Ed Source 21 is making progress as well, currently occupying 6th place after advancing by 1 spot. Bot Daragos has taken first place, moving up 1 spot. Bottashinuriton is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Skeksis Biopri and Bot Emphatic are locked in a close battle for 4th place. Bottashinuriton has advanced to 2nd place, now closely battling with Bot Crystal 33 for that position. Bot Skeksis Biopri has also gained 1 spot, moving up to 4th place. The dynamic between the top races is intensifying. Bot Skeksis Biopri advances 1 spot to 3rd place. Bot Lizashabi and Bot Crystal 33 are engaged in a close battle for 4th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari climbs 2 positions to 6th place. Bot Celestial Inari has advanced 2 positions, now holding 4th place. Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Lizashabi are engaged in a close contest for 5th position, while Bot Emphatic has gained 1 spot to secure 7th place. Bot Gary 17 and Bot Dead Source 21 continue their close contest for 9th place, exchanging minor advantages on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Abigail Killens has made a move, advancing one position to 11th place, likely benefiting from the door opening in the pack ahead. Congratulations to Bot Daragaz on their spectacular victory. Clearly, they just couldn't resist showing everyone how it's done. What's next? A victory lap around the kitchen. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Daragaz for taking home the shiny virtual trophy. You really showed those other cars what you're made of. Or should I say, what your programmers are made of. And hey, to all the drivers who still have a chance to claim a car, it's time to step up. You've got the chance to pick your ride and become part of this racetrack madness. Just remember, last place isn't going to get you any cool bragging rights, so choose wisely. Who's feeling lucky? Alright, so here's a fun fact for you. In the 1950s, sports cars were basically the original buy it, customize it, and hope for the best vehicles. Back then, manufacturers like Ferrari and Maserati didn't just have fancy names, they were like the hipsters of car culture, insisting their cars had to look as good parked outside a cafe as they did on the racetrack. It's like they thought, why not win races and turn heads at the same time? Now that's multitasking. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a little bit of time left to make your car choice. If you don't pick soon, you'll be stuck with the virtual equivalent of a bicycle. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't help you win any races. So, hurry up and choose wisely. These AI races aren't going to wait for anyone. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, we have some classic contenders here. On one side, we have Bot 6 in a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL, a car known for its sleek design and serious racing pedigree. Then we have Bot 704, driving a 1956 Maserati 450S, which is basically the Italian dream. A bit of flair and speed. Now, based on the era, both these cars are legends in their own right. But let's be honest, Bot 6 could either be a hidden gem or just someone trying to impress with a fancy ride. Meanwhile, Bot 704 might be riding high on that Maserati reputation. It's hard to say which robotic racer is going to take the crown when neither of them has given us much to go on. It's like betting on an unscripted reality show. You just never know how the drama will unfold. I'd say we keep our eyes glued to the track, and brace ourselves for some thrilling AI antics. Place your bets, if you dare. The race has commenced, and the top 3 starters are Bot Unastics in first place, followed by Bot Miller's 704 in second, and Bot Patzors in third. The grid seems to be holding steady as they navigate the first turns. No changes in position yet, but it's early in the race. Bot Miller 704 leads the race, maintaining first place. Bot Hemphatic has advanced 2 positions to claim third place. We've got a close fight between Bot Patzors and Bot Hemphatic right now for that third spot, indicating some aggressive driving strategies. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Patzors has gained 1 position and is now in third place. Bot for Lightning Thief has also advanced, now sitting in 5th place after climbing 1 position. Bot Catgirl TM is on the move too, having improved by 1 spot to take 7th place. Bot Hemphatic and Bot Patzors remain glued together in third place, exchanging positions in their ongoing battle. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox and Bot the Lightning Thief are also locked in a fierce contest for 5th place, seemingly unable to shake each other off. Over in 7th place, Bot Pierre Dobe has gained a position, making a move up the ranks. Bot Dope has successfully moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot GM Prime and Bot Catgirl TM are locked in a fierce duel for 8th place, showcasing some impressive tactical driving. Bot Yama Priest has advanced 2 positions and now occupies 8th place. Bot Lockjohn 7 has also gained 2 spots, settling into 9th place. Bot Navling has made a similar move, rising 2 positions to take 10th place. Bot Abradope has advanced to 5th place, while Bot GM Prime has gained a position to reach 11th place. Both are making steady progress through the field. Bot Yama Priest is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Luck John 7 is applying pressure on Bot Dishonored Fox, with a gap that's now decreased by 1.2 seconds. It seems we're in for some action soon. Bot Miller 74 is currently leading the race in a 1956 Maserati 450S. This classic car is known for its lightweight design and powerful engine, making it highly competitive. Bot Miller 704 started in 2nd position and has put in a fastest lap of 1 minute, 1.670 seconds, indicating solid pace. There are no significant challenges from behind, as Bot Unistics in 2nd place is over 0.3 of a second slower on their fastest lap. The gap seems steady, signaling Bot Miller 704 is managing the race well. Bot by Lightning Thief is currently in 6th place, driving the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. This car is known for its impressive speed and lightweight design, making it a formidable contender. However, with a fastest lap time of 1:2.803, it seems they haven't found the pace to challenge for higher positions yet. Consistency is key here, but they may need to pick up the tempo to stay competitive. Bot Abradope is driving the 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage, known for its lightweight construction and nimble handling due to its tubular frame. Currently in 5th place, Bot Abradope has moved up 2 spots from the starting position, showing a solid performance with a fastest lap of 1:1.925. The car looks to be right in the mix as it competes closely with the cars ahead. Let's give a huge virtual round of applause to Bot Miller 704 for snagging that victory. Clearly they're the real mastermind behind the wheel. And hey to the other drivers, congratulations! You've got the chance to claim a car. I hope your driving skills are as polished as those AI algorithms. Time to choose wisely. You wouldn't want to end up with a car that can barely make a left turn. Let's see who steps up to the challenge. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the new Plymouth track is not just famous for hosting thrilling races, but it also has a breathtaking backdrop of the Taranaki volcano? So while the AI cars are busy racing each other, they might get a bit distracted by the stunning scenery. I mean, can you blame them? If I were a car, I'd want to take a selfie with a volcano too. Let's hope they focus on the race and not the views. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than my coffee consumption this morning. You've only got a precious little time left to select your car. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to stop daydreaming and start picking. Don't let the AI beat you in the decision-making game. Let's make some noise and get those choices in before it's too late. Welcome back, Amundsen. We're so glad you've emerged from your undisclosed secret hideout. I hope you've returned well fed with snacks, because you're in for some wild AI car racing action today. Let's see if your knowledge of speed physics has improved since your last visit. Buckle up. Well, look who decided to rejoin us. Welcome back, ID Kishadawan. I was beginning to think you got lost in the void of the internet. Ready to watch some AI cars make questionable driving decisions? Let's see if they can impress you more than your last sitter. The classic showdown of the underdogs. We've got bought naturally unlucky in that classic 1966 4G T40 main Q, which is an absolute legend on the track. I mean, it practically begs for attention with those curves and that rich racing history. Then there's bought Mattisbury, cruising in a 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal. It's stylish, it's unique, and let's face it, probably gets more compliments at car meets than some people get in a lifetime. But when it comes to racing, well, it's like bringing a fancy bread knife to a sword fight. Overall, I'm leaning towards bot naturally unlucky, pulling off a surprise victory, despite their name suggesting otherwise. After all, we all love an unexpected twist, don't we? Place your bets, folks. The race has commenced and Bot Defeasers is currently leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Naturally Unlucky. while bot Madisberry holds third place. No surprises so far. It's all bots out front. Bot Natural Unlucky is now in first place after moving up one position. Bot Defitsits and Bot Natural Unlucky are locked in a fierce duel for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Adanut 44 is making gains, rising 2 spots to take third place. Bot Adanut 44 is also engaged in a close contest with Bot Defizzers for second place. The tension is palpable as they jockey for their positions. Sun is making significant progress, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Holocaust follows suit, advancing to 7th place with the same maneuver of 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross climbs to 12th place, also taking down 3 competitors. Quite the shuffle happening in the middle of the pack. Sun is indeed closing in on Bot Defizzards, slicing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi is also picking up the pace, reducing the gap to Bot Madisberry by 1.4 seconds. Over in the back, Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has gained traction, moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Consistency seems to be paying off for them. Sun has gained 1 position, now holding 2nd place. Bot Filthy Old Guy is narrowing the gap to Bot Balsamic Vin 283, improving by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi advances 1 spot, now in 8th place. Bot Holocaust advances 1 position to 6th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi is making gains on Bot Filthy Old Guy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross climbs to 9th place after moving up 1 spot. Sun is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Natural Unlucky, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is also making progress, gaining on Bot Bleach Mepsi, closing in by another 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer is narrowing the distance to Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway, with a reduction of 1.3 seconds. Competitive dynamics at play here. Bot Filthy Old Guy is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Flinchy Cot 21 has made significant progress as well, vaulting into 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secrisby has also advanced, landing in 23rd place after passing 3 competitors. Please keep up with these dramatic shifts in the leaderboard. Bot Arlucoast has advanced one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Beach Map C follows closely, moving up one spot to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Crystal Wooden Cross has made a notable gain, climbing 2 positions to reach 7th place. The battle in the midfield is heating up. But Jordan F is making a notable charge, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Emin Sun has reduced the gap to Bot Natraview and Lucky by 1.4 seconds, indicating some potential for an overtake soon. In 5th place, Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has advanced 2 positions, clearly showing increased pace as the race progresses. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Pondon is gaining on Bot Balsamic Vintua, 183, slicing the gap down by 1.15 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 is moving up as well, securing 12th place with an advancement of 1 spot. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is making up ground on Bot Diffusers, slicing the gap down by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon is also on the move, cutting 2.2 seconds from the distance to Bot Balsamic Vintu 183. Over in another battle, Bot Quiz 44 is steadily closing in on ID Shadowin, reducing that gap by 3.1 seconds. Congrats to Bot Naturalian Lucky on snagging that win. Who knew Luck could finally be a team player? Let's hope they don't trip over the finish line next time. Oh wow, look who just crossed the finish line like they own the track. Congratulations to Bot Natural Yun Lucky for snagging that victory. Clearly, luck really does favor the algorithm tonight. And let's not forget our speedster Amin-san. You just had to show everyone how it's done with the fastest lap, huh? You've earned yourself a classic beauty, the 1966 4G T40 MK Duo. That car is practically a legend, so don't drive it like a computer program, okay? Enjoy the ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2012 Audi R8 AMZ's Ultra Duce. It's like the overachiever at school who shows up with perfect grades and a fancy trophy case. It has both speed and handling that can dominate on a circuit like Los Arcos Rallycross. Plus, let's be real. Who doesn't love a car that sounds like it means business when it revs up? The rest are great contenders, but this one just seems poised to put them all in their place, assuming their AI brains don't get distracted by a shiny object, or something equally ridiculous. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking and time is running out. If you haven't selected your car yet, you might as well start praying for a miracle because it's about to be too late. I mean, who needs a racing strategy anyway? Just pick something with wheels and hope for the best. Hurry up. Alright, here we go. We've got Bot Payatova in that classic 1971 Dodge Demon 340, which is basically a muscle car legend. You know, if they can figure out how to turn without spinning out, they might actually surprise us. And then there's ID Keshadowan in the 2006 Super Agurias 06, who's racked up quite the impressive resume with 272 races and 31 wins. Now that's some solid experience. Being rank 3 definitely gives them an edge. Unless they decide to take a little detour for a scenic route or something. So, if we're talking about odds, I'd say Adi Keshadowan is looking pretty good for the win, provided they don't have a sudden existential crisis right before the finish line. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story? With those super slick tires on the Demon, we could be in for a shocker. Buckle up, everyone, it's about to get interesting. The race has officially begun. In the lead, we have Bot Orange Funk in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Silhouette, and rounding out the top 3 is Bot Bleach Map C in third place. Let's see how this develops as the laps progress. Bot Hot Bolognaise is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsun follows closely, also making significant moves and taking 11th place with 3 successful overtakes. Up front, Bot Silhouette has moved up 1 position to secure first place. This race is certainly heating up. Bot Hot Bolognaise has made an impressive move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Toucan's Flora is progressing steadily, advancing 1 spot to 6th place. Bot On Thunderbird is climbing as well, rising 2 positions to 11th place. Shadowwarner has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 6th place. Bot Brenobuster is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Orange Funk has also climbed up the ranks, now sitting in 4th place after overtaking 1 car. The age-old question of who created this gold game. It's like trying to pin down the secret ingredient in Grandma's famous sauce. But I can tell you, this stream was brought to you by Everlasting Apex, where racing, AI and mystery collide in one wild spectacle. As for the Formula cars, they're putting on quite the show out there. We have 1 car in 6th place and another in 13th, and honestly, they're not setting any speed records right now. But hey, at least they're not crashing since damage is off. It's just a big ol' AI joyride. So, grab your popcorn, because we're in for a thrilling finish. Congratulations to Bot Silhouette for taking the victory. Clearly they didn't just bring their game, they brought the whole alphabet. Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line like they had a rocket engine attached. Congratulations to Bot Silhouette for snagging that victory, and proving once again that AI can hold its own against some of the best. Who knew algorithms could drive better than half my friends? And let's give a big virtual high five to ID Cader1 for smashing out the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 2006 Super Agurius A06. Just remember, with great speed comes great responsibility. Try not to turn any corners into your own personal drift zone. Enjoy driving it. Did you know that the GTE racing car class is like the cool kids club of sports car racing? These cars are basically an upgraded version of your average sports car, designed for endurance racing, and made to withstand some serious punishment. It's like if your friend who has all the fancy gadgets suddenly decided to enter a demolition derby, only instead of destruction, they're all about speed and precision. Plus, they often have full-on race teams behind them, complete with tire changes that happen faster than you can say, must have pit stop snacks. Who could resist that kind of drama? Alright folks, listen up. We are in the final countdown for car selection. You've got a few seconds left to choose wisely or stick with that clunky old number you call a car. Choose a beauty, not a beast. Make it snappy. The AI racers are getting impatient, and honestly, I don't blame them. This is serious racing business. Don't let your car be the punchline of the joke. Welcome back, Aetion 1792. We hope you didn't forget how much fun it is to watch AI cars zip around the track while we pretend we know anything about racing. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Well, it sounds like we're really going out on a limb here with our predictions, huh? Honestly, we've got two mystery drivers in identical cars. It's like picking between two identical twins in a race. Except, one might be secretly training with a professional driver and the other just discovered they have a steering wheel. Without any juicy stats or playstyles to dissect, I guess we're left with our gut feelings. Maybe we could bet on who has the cooler username. Bot Gabby the Minimac sounds like a fun night at a coffee shop, while Bot Figrunt Enchanter is still trying to level up in their quest to find more enchantments. Who knows, maybe they'll pull off a magical comeback. Just don't expect them to turn into a pumpkin at midnight. Wangsis has taken the lead at first place right out of the gate. Aetion 1792 follows in second place, while Bot Shalesy is holding on to third place. The rest of the pack is still trying to find their rhythm as the race unfolds. Bot Shalesy has just taken second place, closing the gap on Monkshius, who remains in first. Bot Vagrantanturnder advances to fourth place, now engaged in a close contest with Aetion 1792 for third. The pressure is mounting at the front of the pack. Bot Shalesy has maintained first place, but Bot Wonkshius is applying significant pressure. They're really trading places in this early part of the race. Moving to fourth place, Bot Gabithaminimac and Bot Vagrantanchianta are increasingly close, trying different lines as they negotiate the corners. Bot Shoebox TV is closely following Bot Gabithaminimac, while also keeping an eye on the fourth place battle, currently sitting in fifth place. There's a lot of action happening just behind the leaders. Bot is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot player Tova has climbed to 19th place with a similar technique, also overtaking 3 vehicles. Jzol Gaming is currently in 23rd place, having overtaken 3 cars as well. Looks like everyone's in a hurry to play catch up today. Bot Shalesy has solidified the lead, now in first place. Aetion 1792 follows closely in second place, making a steady climb. Bot Shoebox TV is showing some real ambition, advancing 2 spots to claim fourth place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly up front. Bot Unstable is reducing the gap to Bot Chubby Boy RJ, now just 8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV has advanced, taking third place. Following closely, Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has also made a gain, now holding fourth place. Bot has made an impressive move, advancing to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shoebox TV has improved position as well, gaining 1 spot, and now sits in second place. Aetion 792 is putting pressure on Bot Shoebox TV, and they are locked in a tight battle for that second position. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is now just behind Aetion 1792, reducing the gap significantly. The battle for fourth place between Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is heating up as they jockey for position. Rowdy Zarov has gained a spot, moving up to 6th place. Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Shoebox TV has decreased the gap to Bot Chelsea by 1 second. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot is gaining on Bot Rowdy's Rolf, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bot Shoebox TV has successfully decreased the gap to Bot Chelsea by 1.9 seconds, showing some serious pace. Bot Ironcross Woodencross has made a move, and now occupies third place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot The Betty White Show and A2 and 1792 are locked in an intense duel for 4th place, with both drivers likely pushing their limits. Congratulations to Bot Chelsea on the win. Clearly, they didn't just show up to the race, they came to dominate. Keep it up, Speedster. Wow, look who just sped past the finish line like they were late for a meeting. Congratulations to Bot Chelsea for clinching that glorious victory. You must have a secret stash of nitrous hidden somewhere. And shout out to Sir Ironbot for racking up the most overtakes. What a champ. You've earned yourself a shiny 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. I mean, at this rate, they should just consider an award for best moves on the track. Move over dance floor. Alright everyone, it looks like we